restart this thing. Perfect. Okay, so the party pressed deeper into the lost Netheril Spire. So the party pressed deeper into the lost Netheril Spire, where they encountered a simulacrum of Dizan. He revealed the existence of a powerful artifact capable of transforming him into a true human, and of turning illusions into reality. Right, with the party's help, Dizan gained access to the 4th level, where you all defeated its guardian and uncovered the Spire's long-buried secrets. But as the group prepared to leave, Nyx was confronted by Xardorok Shadow Sentinels, demanding that he return to the Shadowfell with all the knowledge he gained from the Raven Queen. Nyx refused, and the confrontation escalated into a brutal clash against this elite Shadowfell strike force. The party fought fiercely to protect their companion, ultimately preventing Nyx from being taken. Afterward, the group took time to study their rare tomes and manuals, strengthening your foundations, but that period of rest proved costly. Xardorok's Sunblight used the delay to unleash a Shardolin dragon upon 10 towns. Now the party races after it and hoping to either intercept the construct before devastation spreads across Icewind Dale. So where we're going to open up at, as I turn it over to all of you, Echo, you would have been the first to spot the Shardolin dragon flying overhead into the direction of 10 towns. Eidos was standing guard at that same time as you. And from that mental connection, Nyx ordered Eidos to begin following and trace. And that's when Nyx, you would come outside, right? As picking up immediately back from that last session here. So what we're going to do between Echo, Nyx, and Theron, all right, I want you guys to go ahead and roll initiative here for me.
Do we technically not have advantage on this?
Yeah.
Technically, you do not. Because I do not play other people's
Oh,
characters.
wrong dice. Hey, it's
well, I just didn't know if he was still within proximity of us or not.
Oh no, he's dead asleep. All right, sweet, great rolls actually, great rolls.
Fuck it, I'm gonna keep these crappy dice.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm okay with 7.
So you 3.
I'm okay with 7.
Echo, the dragon is probably about 300, 400 feet away, flying in direction of 10 towns. Its wings are beating, and it creates a very loud ruckus, as if there are metal grinding on like stones and diamond. Right, makes it very hard to hear in your immediate vicinity, despite being 300 feet away. What would you like to do here?
Echo, watching the dragon fly away, he's gonna grab his chin as he starts to remember the dream he had, or vision, as he was studying his tome. And he's gonna kind of mutter to himself out loud, hoping Ariel's listening as well, as he goes, "Is this creature man-made, summoned, or a construct?"
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
An advantage for the cloak.
Either perception or investigation, your choice. Actually, fuck it. Natural 20.
Oh, he already rolled.
All right, excellent.
Oh, plus another 6 because I'm at advantage.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, never mind. It's a wisdom, yeah.
Excellent. So what you would know, from what you can see, that it is definitely a construct made out of Shardolin, right? And just as you remember it from your little dream sequence, there's extra details now that come to light. Those faces and those images of people that you saw kind of within the Shardolin itself, these entities seem to be moving and as if they're twisting in pain, perhaps having even their souls entrapped in this dragon. That's information that you found.
After Echo, again, thought all that, he's going to turn around. He knows Eidos already flew away. He's going to scream to the group that this dragon seems like it's been made. He had a vision about it. Uriel's showing him there's truth behind it. And that it seems like there's souls trapped in the Shardolin, and we need to free them. And I'll take the dash action and start sprinting the fastest way that he knows.
Okay. Nyx.
Which way would be the fastest way? I want to ask you before I start moving.
What's up?
Which way would be the fastest way for him to go? Would it be north?
However, your much movement speed that you would take you. It's each square is little 5 feet.
No, yeah, I know that. I'm it's 60 feet, but I was asking the fastest way for my character, just because again, this is like a newer map. Would it be north, running towards where it's going?
Yeah, northwest.
Okay, so right here would be the fastest.
Next.
Okay, so you say it's about 300 feet?
Yeah, about 300 feet. You already see Echo shout that and start sprinting towards the north.
Okay, so I will use Meta Magic Distance Spell and cast Plummet on it. Sorry, bonus action activate my innate sorcery first, and then cast Plummet through the Shadowfell Shard to give it a Dexterity saving throw of 19 disadvantage.
Okay, before you expend the spell slot as you're channeling this magic, I want you to either give me a... Let's see. Arcana, or... I'll give you a choice. Arcana, if you want to focus in on the dragon, or Insight to tell you what your gut could be telling you. Your choice.
Go for an insight check. Yep, he's just gonna go for it.
Your gut's telling you that this dragon is going to... Your gut's telling you this dragon's going to unleash hell upon the 10 towns if it's allowed to reach its destination. Okay.
Yep, so
You cast your spell.
let's see if this
dispel it.
stands. Yep, and because of that, through the Shadowfell, it's got to make a Dex 19 save at disadvantage.
Okay. As you begin to cast your spell, imposing disadvantage on it, you realize that this creature has some magical resistance, so he's going to be rolling flat here. All right. He's going to fail with the 17, but burns one of his legendary resistances to succeed instead. So as your spell takes hold, you actually see, even from this distance, it expels some of these souls to rebuff your spell from causing it to drop to the ground as it continues to head in its direction.
Okay, so I don't know. Okay, these, what are we classing these as? Like 5 feet squares, or
Yeah, each square is 5 feet.
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There, and I'll move up.
Okay.
And my turn.
Theron, you hear the call from Echo as you are still kind of inside that lost spire, but it's only like 5 feet of movement to get out. All right.
All right. Let me see if I can see. But yeah, I'll step out.
And in the distance,
I'll
you
just-
can see the dragon.
I'll just sort of look up to the sky and yes, we're doing this. Let's see.
Give me a perception check, Theron, as you were in a very quiet-ish environment, stepping into a seemingly chaotic scenario, but with a fresh set of ears, right?
21.
And as you see Echo rushing forward, Nyx casting a spell as you're coming out, you, Theron, are able to hear another set of beating wings that seem to have been masked from the overbearing amount of noise coming from the larger Shardolin dragon. And then you see it dropping from the clouds, heading straight towards your compatriots, a hidden threat with some type of rider on his back.
I am gonna yell to Echo and Nyx, look out on your right, and
they both spot it.
All right. Far is it? These lines.
That dragon's 90 feet. Okay.
All right. Let's do this. 10.
And of course, some of those rocks and stuff there will be able to either grant half or 3/4 cover, depending on where you guys are.
Okay. Is this ruler thing like accurate with these squares?
Yes,
Do you
yes,
know?
it is.
Yeah, that's what I did. It's pretty accurate.
Okay, so dragon's within 120 feet. I'm gonna go. Let's just do first level guiding bolt. See how that goes.
Gotcha. First level guiding bolt, right at
The dragon.
the early Shardolin dragon.
Yeah, the little
Ooh,
one
it's
on the
gonna
right.
Smack right
roll.
into it.
About 14 radiant.
That's great
Nice.
damage there.
Next attack has advantage.
As you unleash your guiding bolt, striking the chest of the Shardolin dragon, you see some of these soul wisps escape from a couple of the cracks that form. And then it begins to kind of close up a little bit, as you know that your strike did about half as much damage as you originally thought from that radiant damage there. Right?
What I was worried about. All right. Yeah, I'll just sort of take up a readied stance, and that'll end my turn.
Gotcha. Sheros and Tom lay slumbering from their... Sheros and Tom, go have a seat. Sit. Sheros and Tom still slumber from drinking some of his experimental brews. End of this round here. Two things. One, my early Shardolin Dragon and the Rhaegar Antipalin are going to have a go. The Shardolin Dragon, though, ends its turn at the edge of the map, meaning it's going to be able to escape. You guys see it fly off into the distance, right? Before you go, Echo. Actually, you know what? I'll play it in the initiative order since these guys are kind of just coming into this. Echo, Nyx, you hear Theron from the back. Hey, watch out on the right. Your go, Echo.
Echo's gonna yell out. The Frost takes what it's owed. Ario, they're here cheating the way of the land. Are you able to help us in any way possible?
There's no reply.
5, 10. Next attack would be at advantage. All right.
Is he at a height advantage over us right now? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Dragon is 60 feet up in the air.
Okay, just
60 feet up in there, 80 feet that way. Okay, so he's within long range. This will be a flat because he's in the long range. Because his guiding bolt. And Echo's gonna take his first shot with the repeating shot pistol.
On to who? The dragon or the rider?
The dragon.
He's
dragon.
crazy.
Yeah.
$19 points. Love it.
I want to do this smartly. I'm gonna bonus action turn on Ellemeister's illusion. So I'm concentrating on that. Oh, you already turned it on for me as I was doing it. And I moved up 10 feet, and I'm gonna move. Fuck, it's really hard to see these lines. 5, 10, 15 to take cover behind this. So it's 25 feet, and that's my action and bonus action. And then my turn.
Casting your spell, weaving illusions around you, seemingly trying to blend in with the rock. Next, you go.
5, 10, 15. I can't see the lines. 20. What's that there? How far is that from me? Plenty. So I'm going to cast Command on the dragon with distance spell. So with this thing, it's at disadvantage. What's the one that makes it go prone?
Drop.
Grobble.
Yeah,
Or,
grovel.
yeah, drop or grobble.
Grovel.
Oh, what's the spell save? Or
Wisdom
Fuck it.
19.
wisdom?
Oh, you should have said
19?
drop to make him drop the dude on his back. That would have been
Wisdom
hilarious.
19. Natural 1 fails. At the start of its turn, it's going to drop. It's going to drop from... Okay.
Lovely.
Nice.
I'll knock all of
Imagine.
that off.
Oh, that's so funny.
Sorry, I'm just marking off the sorcery point there, and then I'm going to move. Can I click that? Sorry, I had the ruler selected. I moved there for some cover, if that's what that is.
Okay.
And then my turn.
Sweet. Half cover and half cover for both of you guys. Start of the Shardowlands Dragon's turn. The Dragar, the riding on top of this thing, you're going to see him try to reel back on these metallic reins, but the dragon does not seem to comply as it drops 60 feet down and goes prone, right? As it's prone, it's going to have to end its turn there, leading to the Dragar's turn.
Nice.
As he says,
Cool.
I'm going to kill all of you. You think you can hide? The Shardowland guides us to you, you fools. As the Dragar anti-paladin is going to take out his heavy crossbow, you actually see him kind of click these magical appearing boots onto the side of the Shardowland dragon as he's going to cast as a bonus action haste on himself.
Oh.
Right? And as he does, he's going to make 3 attacks. One on you, Echo, one on you, Nyx, and one on you, Theron. Right? With his heavy crossbow, it's got 100 feet on its normal range here. Right? So one on you, Echo, you have +2 to your AC, making your AC, what, 22?
2. Yep.
Sweet. 17 hits the rock right in front of you. Nyx, this one.
Your
coming-
rolls are private, by the way.
Oh, I gotcha. Roll to everyone. Excellent, thank you. Next, this heavy crossbow bolt gets racked and launched at you. It's going to be for a 24. Smashes through the rock as you see a little bit of necrotic energy laced onto the bolt as it glances you for 12 points of piercing plus 14 points of necrotic. The last bolt from the haste. Yep, go ahead.
I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
Excellent. Go ahead and have it.
Hell
It's going to
yeah.
be that 14. So 7 points of necrotic.
7 and 12 piercing, so 19 damage.
19 total. The last bolt gets racked there before it launches right at you, Theron, for a 22. You put up your tower
Misses.
shield, it digs right into it. Right? But his AC is temporarily set to 20 from the haste spell being cast on him. Excellent. It's Ados' go there. As it was once flying after the dragon, but the dragon has since gained much ground on it.
I mean, he was pretty far away when this thing came in, so I'm just going to allow him to keep going. Take the action
Following
to
in
dash,
trace?
and yeah, so he's going to disappear off the map as well.
Okay, that is perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. I love it. This is going to give you more information on what direction that dragon's going. Okay, so I'll just hide Ados for now.
Mhm.
That's a great, great call. Theron.
I'm going to drop my shield a little bit, having felt the bolt impact, and take my hammer and just smash the bolt off of it. And then I'm going to pull out a copper wire, hold it to my ear, and I'm going to cast Sending. And I'm going to send a message to Helen.
Okay. What do you say?
Okay. Helen, it's Theron. You've got a Shardowland dragon incoming. We're holding off reinforcements. Warn everyone. Prepare your defenses.
Gotcha. Your sending spell goes off. You know it connects, and in a reply, got it. I understand. Goodmead has no great defenders. We will evacuate and head towards East Haven. Perhaps they have more defenders there. We'll move quickly. We'll warn everybody in Goodmead to move as fast as they can. Right? Excellent.
Okay. And then I'll move up and I'll just try to yell to the guys that Helen's clear and evacuating Goodmead. And I will.
You think
my
you
turn.
can evacuate one of the 10 towns, you fool? They all will die, as the Dragar returns a reply. He said that out loud.
Yep.
Anything else?
I'll just scowl at him. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a scowl and end my turn there.
As you scowl at him, he yanks on the chains to try to bring that Xardorok dragon back up. But Echo, it's your go. Hunkered behind a nice piece of rock that protected you.
10, 15. Oh, I can't. It's really hard. It's 20, 25, 30. Okay. And now.
That's my shoe.
All right, perfect. I'm within range, so that can still come at advantage. All right.
Going to flay
Shot-
you bitch. The Dragon
Coming in.
uses. Yeah.
Echo smiles. He's gonna give a shot at the Xardorok dragon. Come on, give me a crit. That fuck, he's not at the highest level to get a crit yet for that.
Let's
So
give
that
you
will
the
hit.
advantage on the attack.
Bex.
Did you hit him last time? Yes, you did. Love it. Oh, buddy, go this way.
19 points again.
19
Also,
points.
do I notice anything with my shots on the dragon? Like, are they going full? Kind of. I know
Yes.
how we noticed the guiding bolt. Okay. And then I will bonus action finger guns the Dragar. Should be give me a good roll. Damn. Nope, that'll miss him. All right, action, and that will end my turn.
Gotcha.
As
Finger
I-
guns deflects right off of the armor. Next.
So Nyx is gonna move out, and you're gonna see something different from him this time. He's conjuring actual fire. As I'm gonna take a shot of Scorching Ray. So that's 3 rays at the Paladin.
Okay,
Nice.
let's go ahead and send it.
That's advantage on all 3 rolls, yeah? Or is it just 1 roll? It says I fire 3 rays of fire at him.
Yes, from your innate sorcery, yes. So it's advantage on
Yeah.
all 3 rolls.
Lovely. Well, that one ain't great.
First shot goes wide. He ducks. Ha ha ha! Fool.
Oh, yes,
Dang,
haste.
it would have hit him if it wasn't haste. That one should hit, right?
Yep. Hits right in the chest.
And what's that
Okay.
one?
you
Another
are
one.
just
Okay.
outside of 60 feet.
So do I roll the damage twice or just once?
You roll for each individual hits, so you'll
Hey!
be rolling it twice.
Lovely.
That's sweet, actually. Oop. We've got Tom in here.
And that's 21 points of fire damage in
21
total.
points goes through.
Nice.
Love it. Great.
Um,
He's bloodied, a bit beyond bloodied. On the
And
early
then
shot
I
on the
think
dragon.
I will. What's have I got range wise? Oh yeah, there's plenty of range there. So I'm going to quicken and fire off a sorceress burst at him.
Okay. Love it. What type of damage you sending?
Same
shit,
again, fire.
That's scorching ray was. Both of those scorching rays was towards the Dragar, right? Yeah, 21. Okay.
Yes, yeah, not the dragon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep. And
And then let me roll his con checks here. That's going to be 9 points. So, you got hit 3 times, so 3 saves. All DC's 10. 1, 2.
Yes, first one was low.
three.
Let's
Oh, yeah,
go.
they're all fucking low anyway.
Let's
and
God
whatnot.
deal.
So haste drops, meaning he's going to be incapacitated for a turn as lethargy washes over him.
then I'm
So
just going to
you-
move here, and then my turn.
Or so you think on the first one, as you, Theron, see a gleaming ring brighten before it dims as he's used perhaps Mind Sharpener to try to succeed on his first save. But the second save causes him to fail. Buddy, that's my shoe. All right, excellent job, Nyx, as you get behind additional cover there. Nathan, you're still muted, but I rolled you right into the initiative order here, okay? Dragon's turn. You're going to see the dragon be able to stand up on its own as it's no longer under the command. Wings start to beat heavily as it is going to do 2 things. It's going to begin to fly, just
Hello? There it is.
Yeah,
Well-
welcome. It's going to position
Yep, sorry,
itself.
I'm
It's going to
late.
fly up 30 feet. Position himself right here with the incapacitated Dragar on his back. Then Echo and Theron, you see a radiant purple energy begin to build into the dragon's throat before it's unleashed in a 60-foot line. of
Reaction attack
radiant
it.
Psychic.
Big.
Roll a 19 or 20.
60
Nope,
foot
it still
line.
hits.
Oh, let's see if we can actually position that a little bit better, actually.
Hit him for 20.
Oh, no, I've got to pick and choose.
Oh no, you're gonna have to pick and choose.
Yeah, I got to pick and choose. Yeah. All right, so that's 20 points onto the dragon. Excellent. As you shoot it right in its neck, but not enough to stop it from unleashing its Chardolin-fused breath. Echo, Theron, I need both of you guys to make DC 17 dexterity saving throws, or you guys are going to take...
I can do intelligence because he's in my
Excellent.
book.
Oh,
19
let's see that
points
plus
of
0.
radiant and 21 points of psychic. Echo, you save, so you're going to take
Ooh.
half damage on both of those
Nope.
numbers there.
Not with my spell. With my
Risky.
spell, Meister's Illusion. That's why I cast it.
Okay, you take
If
no
I pass
damage.
it, nothing.
Excellent.
23 and
Theron, you're going to take the full 19 and 23 as psychic and radiant energy washes over you. Right?
So glad I fucking did
sorry.
that one. Because it does
Oh
spells and magical effects.
Okie dokie. Lots of
Sorry,
points.
Theron. I tried to get out there to draw it in because I had the spell ready. I didn't think he'd get you too.
You're fine.
Okay. The Dragar
I mean,
is
that's-
incapacitated, so it
I
can't
casted
take
it just for that
actions,
reason.
reactions, or bonus actions, but it can still speak as it clutches his head. Way lethargy age, just like, you think you can stop this? My commander's right behind you, you fools. As a second pair of beating wings arrives from the south.
This guy.
Does his AC go back to 18 since the haste is off?
Yes, his AC will go back to
Okay.
18.
And you said he looked hurt, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
So,
Fuck,
it's his
suspicions.
turn.
Oh,
Oh, oh, I didn't add him. Here you go. Oh, what is it?
Do you need me to roll initiative?
He rolled you in.
I just.
Oh, did you roll me? Okay.
Yeah, I just added you in.
All right.
Avery, what are you
God
biting me for? Go this way, buddy. Little one.
They're like
There you go.
the baby version of that fucking big dragon, and that fucking radiant psychic beam is
They are.
mental.
So
Yeah,
this
that
one
just fucked
here
me
is
up.
going to just fly. I think it has 80 feet here. Yeah, 80 feet of movement speed. Gotcha. As you see a second younger or early Chardolin dragon appear from behind you, and Theron and Nyx, you guys have a clear view. What you see, this one's actually, the rider is in some type of manufactured locked saddle. All right, you can see that his lower boots are actually connected to the saddle, as if he's like a true mounted warrior. He carries a vicious-looking lance. You can tell that he's probably pretty strong, but not very dexterous. Right? But let's see, as this other Chardolin dragon, and Nyx, but what you see on the neck of this dragon seems to be a scorch mark. Perhaps it was in some type of battle earlier, so it will need to see if it recharges its Chardolin infused breath attack. And it does not. Okay. Dragar Knight Commander's turn, though, and he is going to use his Frightful Charge. So while mounted, this Black Knight Commander is going to unleash a battle cry and allows his mount to move up to its speed in a straight line. And if you're in that straight line, you're going to have to make a little dex save for me. And he spots a nice, fleshy little sorcerer hiding behind some rocks. Right? So it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, but he's going to fly by you, strafing the ground, ending 80 feet here. And Nyx, I need you to make a DC 15 dexterity save. Okay? You don't add a plus
Oh,
2 for it from the angle of the attack, so you don't have half cover from this frightful charge.
No, fail.
Okay, so two things. One, you're going to take some bludgeoning damage as this dragon mount slams into you. Second, you're going to be frightened until the end of your next turn here.
Yeah, okay.
Tom,
Yep.
it's your go. 5 feet of movement speed. As you rouse yourself awake, you still see Shero slumbering from the night of heavy drinking, right? You do hear the chaos of battle. What do you do?
Oh, wow, fuck. What the hell is going on? I'm gonna run outside, take a look what's going on. 'Cause I wasn't here, so I would have no idea. Alright. Let's see. Move over here. Like, oh, shit. And then I'm going to... Like, it looks like the party got started without me. And I'm going to...
Deep slumber it is.
Deep slumber. It's like, damn, I need to... Whatever Sheriff's has got in those fucking drinks, I need to not drink them anymore. A wild shape to a griffin. And that's all I think... Well, I might have an action. Let's see here.
Yeah,
And...
you can cast some of your moon druid spells.
Yeah, I was looking at the range.
As you do come out, you see
On.
that Nyx is heavily hurt, bleeding profusely from that bludgeoning damage you just took, and Theron's got scorched from a dragon's breath attack.
Okay. Ooh.
What do you want to do?
Okay, 60 feet here. Let's see. I count the square, sorry. I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. Well, everybody's who's within 60 feet, so it's just the so just Theron and Nyx and yourself. Well, you don't need it. But yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead
I don't
and
need it,
roll
but-
that healing. Nice, 24 points of healing to Theron and Nyx here.
Lovely,
Within
thank
60
you.
feet of this dragon. You are. Tom.
Don't tell me I'm gonna heal the dragon.
No, you don't heal the dragon.
Okay.
But I do, as you
You're, like,
come
just
out
in
within
range, too.
view, you cast this Mass Cure Wounds. You see the wounds on Nyx and Theron begin to close up. And then there's a wave from this aura of madness coming from this early Chardolin dragon. As you look upon its structure, and you can see the tormented faces of perhaps individual souls strewn all over its body. So if you start your turn within 60 feet of the dragon, you must succeed in a DC 16 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of your next turn. Okay.
DC.
Oh, never mind. You didn't start your turn. You came into
I did,
it.
yeah.
Yep, you came into it. All right, never mind. So that's a great healing spell there.
Okay.
So then Theron, it should be your go. Which I need that DC 16 Wisdom save.
19.
Sweet, you managed to rebuff it. You're not frightened.
Do I go for it right now? Fuck it. I'm gonna try. Okay, I'm gonna reach into my little pouch and pull out a cracked bone, mutter a few arcane words in Dwarvish, and kind of similarly to what his Bane spell looks like, that
Yeah.
darker orange magic. You'll see it's like jet black this time though, like a smoggy jet black, and I'm gonna try to cast Ominous Wind on both the dragons. So it's a 19 charisma save.
Is it an AoE or just...
I'm upcasting it so I can hit both of them.
Okay, so they're
Within 60 feet.
within 60 feet point of target. All right,
Yep.
excellent.
Yep.
What's the save?
19 charisma.
19 charisma. Okay, they do have magical resistance. They're going to be rolling with advantage here.
Come on.
They do have,
Fuck.
they do have a very high
19 and a
charisma
16.
save.
Good God.
I kind of figured they would.
This one fails, though.
Hey.
Charlin Dragonite, the more damaged one actually fails here.
All right.
Okay.
So that's a minus D12 to his attacks and saves.
Okay. Does he repeat stuff at the end of his turn?
Whenever the target fails, the same attack save.
No, it doesn't say.
Whenever. Yeah, it doesn't say no.
Sweet. So it's just based off your concentration. Excellent.
Yeah, concentration for a minute. Yep.
Excellent. Great spell.
This rune thing, it's a magical effect, right?
It is.
That I have to do the save.
The Aura of Madness, it's a magical effect,
Yeah.
but it's not a spell, so you should not have advantage on it.
Elements illusion is magical effects or spells.
Is it?
That's
Excellent.
why I was asking. Yeah.
Yes, it is a magical effect.
And since he's a creature, I can make it intelligence.
Yes.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes.
Okay, you're not frightened.
I'm gonna bonus action Witchwood Sap as I pour the sap out of it onto my pistol, and I realize the fire that Nick shot earlier did full damage, and then point at Charlin Dragon A. Since I hit you last time, this comes at advantage. Come on, that will hit. Plus 3d8 fire.
14. It's a bit beyond bloodied. And 13 on top. Excellent.
And then, fuck, I'm in a shitty place. I can move this way and still get within 30 feet. I'm gonna go get my cover, move back to exactly where I was. That's my action, bonus action movement. Now in my turn.
Okay, Nyx, it's your go. DC 16. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Is this avoid or end the charm condition?
It'll be against frightened, which will just essentially stack till the end of your subsequent next turn if you do fail.
Okay.
Which was stacked, that sucks.
Fail.
Oh no,
So still
Nick!
frightened of a different instance of
Dang,
frightened
man, that
until
sucks.
the end of your following turn. Okay.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
pass the thing?
Yeah.
From,
Mental Fortress.
Yeah. Did
What?
you passed your ritual? You should have mental fortress.
That's if he wants to use it for something like this. It's just a
Yeah,
frightened
that's
true.
condition, so
Yeah,
what do you
that's
wanna do
true.
next?
You already rolled
Charmed
advantage.
or
so you just
frightened,
roll-
yeah.
Yeah, you're just rolling flat. It doesn't matter. Save it. You're rolling flat.
You could choose to succeed instead. And you can end it. No, it don't matter what I want to do anyway. 5,
Excellent.
10, 15. Use my Blessing of the Raven Queen for 30 feet there.
You think your bitch of a queen's going to save you, Rut?
And gonna see something he's not done before. And he's gonna say this. Nice, you've got some little dragons there. How about I bring in my own one as I cast Summon Dragon
Hell yes.
right in front of.
There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
And then he's going to take his turn right after mine, and then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15 just there.
Gotcha. Much larger rock, 3/4 cover.
And I'm going to have the dragon. Actually, I need to bring up his stuff. I don't know how much he can move. He
You can
move 30
move
feet. and fly.
60 feet
60.
flying.
Okay, so I'm just going to put it in there. And he's going to make 2 rend attacks and 1 breath weapon attack. So this plus 9.
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
25. Go.
This one plus 9.
Hits.
Hell yeah.
And his breath. Yeah, sorry, I'll just do those first, which is 1d6 plus 9 damage.
Is it a deck save?
No, sorry, this is just for the 2 attacks, and then the breath will come after.
Okay.
1d6 plus 9, so 14 on there.
14 points onto the dragon.
Yeah, on the dragon,
And
and
another nice max damage there.
yeah,
15,
so,
baby.
15.
15. And then the thingy is
Hey, at least
dex
breath will
save.
hit them both, though.
18.
Is it my spell save DC
Yes,
or
correct. It's your spell save.
So
It
it's
should
a
be around
19.
19.
Hell
love it.
yeah, dude!
Full
Look at
fail, full
you.
damage.
Which is 2d6
Sweet. What type of damage is it gonna be?
fire.
Fire damage. Sweet.
Yeah, 5.
Goes
Not a lot,
through.
but-
5 points to him and 5 points to his rider as he gets singed. His last couple of wisp of hair that he had on his almost bald head was completely fucking singed.
And that'll end his turn.
Okay, gotcha. Early Shardolin Dragon A's turn here. This is the one that's already under the effect of your ominous winds, Theron. So you're going to see it. It's going to fly 60 feet into the air. Okay, so now it's kind of like hovering there. Its companion onto its back. It's going to see if it can recharge its dragon's breath. It recharges on a 5/6. Recharges on a 5 right here. Aiming at you, Echo. It launches 60 feet outside of your range next. Echo, another DC 17 dexterity save.
And a reaction attack.
Excellent. You shoot it, hit it once again into the throat. Roll me that save.
Plus 3d8.
That is 14.
2, 3. Plus this fire.
16.
Hell yeah.
And you have plus 2 to your dex save right now because of the half cover.
28.
Nice. Sweet. Don't take any because of Elminister's illusion here. Right, as
You'll see it. You'll see it hit as the illusion starts to absorb it and spreads it out. It like spreads like it hit an arrow, like a rock, kind of.
Hell yes. Then it's going to use the rest of its movement speed to just move 30 feet backwards. As if it's trying to gain some distance here.
Now who's the coward?
The Dragar wakes up from his incapacitated condition and readies his heavy crossbow. As if one of these combatants is a close-up fighter, the other one is more of a ranged fighter here, right? As heavy crossbow bolt, two coming at you, Echo, and then one's gonna come at your dragon next.
Lovely.
Actually, nope, sorry, 1 and 1, because it haste is down on it. So first one at you, Echo, boom, hits the rocks right in front of you, right at your dragon. Dragon's AC is 19, natural 1.
Let's go, dude.
Your dragon
Does he hit his
bats
friend?
it away. What's up?
Does he shoot
No,
his friend?
He does not.
No,
He
not
does
one.
Dragon.
He does not hit his friend. Okay. Other Shardolin Dragon. This one has the damaged gullet, so it recharges on a 6. Right? Doesn't recharge its dragon's breath attack, but it does let out a echoing cry, and it's going to make 3 ranged attacks against your dragon. Right? So first,
This is the one
second,
that's ominously winded.
no, this one is not the ominous. A is the one that's under ominous winds.
Okay.
2 hit.
Yeah, 2 are going to hit. So your dragon's going to take on the first one. It's going to be total of 17. And the half damage is going to be the psychic one, but I don't think it's resistant. The second one's going to be 15 and 5. All right. Being able to tear wisp from your dragon, but it's still able to hold on, although barely. Right?
37 damage in total, yeah.
Yes. So it should have 13
Okay.
HP left.
It does.
Then the Shardolin Dragon is going to use its movement speed here to...
Oh, dragon gets an attack of opportunity, does it?
It will. Against the early
Yeah.
Shardolin Dragon.
Yeah, yeah.
gonna
One of these.
fly up to
This
you.
is going to take a rend, yeah?
Yes.
That's
Yes.
a plus
Let's
9.
Yeah, that's definitely going to hit.
I can't remember what the damage was on it.
A d6 plus 9. D6 plus 9.
Oh, yeah, that's it. D6 plus 9.
13.
13. Excellent job there. Sweet. So, as the early Shardolin Dragon moves towards you, Theron, Dragar Knight is going to use its reaction of mounted charge here to make 1 attack as a reaction, and then it's going to do its actual attack sequence there. So 1 attack with its lance from the reaction of the dragon moving, hits your tower shield, misses. His turn. It's going to see if he recharges his frightful charge. He does not recharge it. but he does make 3 lance attacks. If one hits, then you're going to have the prone condition. The first one comes at you, rolls off the 18 for a 4, foot up your tower shield, slams right into it. Second one comes, natural 1. You bat it away expertly, and the last one comes through. As you bat it away expertly, what's your AC right now?
23.
It's at 23. This one sneaks past your guard, catching you on the side, but barely, for 12 points of piercing damage, and you're going to go prone. Just need that DC 10 con save here. As Tom, it's your go.
Nice.
Actually, I went out.
No!
Yep.
No!
Do I need to do a save? 'Cause I'm starting with 60 feet of the dragon.
Yes.
It's a Constitution?
Wisdom.
DC 16
Wisdom.
wisdom save. Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
I actually went out of order there, so it's going to go right to your turn, Theron.
Damn.
After this. All right, so you're just frightened. As this aura of madness emanates from the Xardorok dragon, kind of bombards your mind, Tom.
Frightened, right? Yeah.
Yep, so attacks just have disadvantage.
And I can't move to the thing that frightened me, correct?
Correct, you can't move towards the
Yeah.
creature that you're frightened of.
Close your eyes and run. No, sorry.
So I'm frightened of Xardorok B
dragon.
here, right?
Correct.
So if I can go, I guess I'm gonna fly over here to next.
Love it.
And I'm going to. Let's look at my spells, see what I can't do real quick. Off that. We can cast. Taken. Stop. Conjure animals has a range. Yeah, I can cast conjure animals onto the dragon. Xardorok B.
What level are you casting it at?
Let's do 4th level.
4th level. Excellent. And what is it? It's what, 10 foot?
4d10. Yeah, 10 foot.
10 foot radius?
And then,
Okay.
Yep.
Right on
and
top
then
of those
it's
two.
a.
Sweet. Deck save?
Yes.
Alright. They both have magical resistance, so we're rolling at advantage. What's your DC? Your DC 16. So
Yep.
save and save, so no damage on your conjure animals right now. I don't believe it's a half save. And a failed save. Yeah, it doesn't do half damage.
Yeah, that's what I was reading too. All right.
Gotcha. What type of animals?
All right,
appear
well,
with
that's all I
with
got.
your conjure animals.
Bunch
of little griffins. Since you.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Since I'm a griffin, it's gonna be. Yeah, they're gonna be a bunch of griffins circling it.
Bunch of griffins circling it, but the Dragar guard seems to, in his plate mail here, rebuffs the attacks. And as it's rebuffs, as it's your go, Theron, this one looks down upon you as it's on its dragon. As it shouts, "You think you have ruined Xardorok's plans for far too long, you and your motley crew. But now his plans will succeed, and it's all thanks to your... And he doesn't finish. Theron, your go.
Alright. Theron is seeing the dragon right in his face. Going to try to what's the word? Try to compose myself. I'll clutch my holy symbol real quick.
Give me that DC 16
And,
whiz save, baby. See if you
yeah,
can
I'll do that
compose
first.
yourself.
I'm pretty good at wisdom. 17.
You're very good at wisdom. You rebuff it, and this
All right.
aura of madness tries to overcome you, but you rebuff it.
Okay, so I'll shake off the frighten, just like think to Morden for a brief second, and as I slam my shield into the snow, you guys are gonna see this weird green, sickly energy coming off of Theron that you've never seen before. And I'm going to cast Life Tether on the dragon in front of me.
Oh, what the hell does that
So-
do?
So it's a 19 Wisdom save, and life tether. Basically, whenever I take damage, the dragon will also take damage.
Motherfucker. All right, roll
God
the natural
damn.
20. Hold on. Life tether. You must make a wisdom save. Failed save. Sticky green through. Whenever you take damage, takes half as much damage. It's really percentage. You take bonus action with the tether. Succeed. Oh, damn it. Damn. That fucking
Right.
blows on the save. Damn it.
Well,
The only thing
Theron's
you're
not.
rolling hot on today is the enemy saves. Everything
Yeah.
else is like, eh.
Yeah.
Well,
but-
Theron's not too great at necromancy stuff right now, anyway. So
But as that tether goes out, you see a wisp of soul rebuff the connection.
You know what? Just for shits and gig, I'm gonna bonus action drink this potion of cloud giant strength.
Fuck yes.
Fuck it.
Yeah, go ahead and
Fuck
edit. Yeah. Your muscles
27.
fucking swell with power.
Hell yeah, I gave that back to you like 3 sessions ago. Let's go.
Alright, so it's your action to cast the spell. Any bonus actions? Yeah, no,
That's
the
my
drinking.
bonus action.
Sweet. Echo, give me that DC 16 con save as he manages to finish his statement as he says, as you will never stop his plans. They're already in motion. He will draw his sigil across the 10 towns that will herald his coming. Dropping major hints there. Echo,
After
your
he
go.
says that, you'll see Echo just kind of shake his head, rebuffing off that fear as he sprints forward, looking for Shardolin Dragon A and the Paladin. As he goes, the frost takes what it's owed. As he shoots at it. Crit!
Natural
Let's
20.
fucking go, dude.
Let's fucking
That
go.
means the 3d8 becomes 6d8 too.
Yes, it will. It's gonna be big fucking damage, and it's barely fucking hanging on here, and it's 60 feet up in the air. Sweet. What does this look like as this Shardolin dragon is
So-
already all cracked up? As it crashes
As
to the
Echo-
ground.
As Echo buffs that off, he turns full speed around the corner as he puts both hands on the pistol to help focus himself, and he says, "The frost takes what it's owed." And as he shoots, you see the last little bit of the Witchword sap just kind of explode out of it as it hits the dragon and it explodes.
So boom! As the dragon explodes, the Dragar anti-paladin falls to the ground, taking some damage, crunches onto the snow in its heavy plate mail.
And then I will bonus action finger guns the anti-paladin. Come on, hit. Nope. Not hitting with those today.
Oof, just
It's
goes
my action
wide.
and bonus action.
Sweet. Nyx, you see one of the dragons explode in the distance. It's your go.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at level 4. So that's 5 rays. At, I think I'll go for the Dwergar Knight.
Hell yes.
Let's roll this.
You're rolling flat, because remember,
Yes, you will be rolling flat. Go ahead and
Oh, will I?
go ahead and give me a flat d20. On an even, you're gonna get the 19. On an odd, you're gonna get the 7.
I ain't even gonna lie, I thought you rolled a disadvantage, that's why I said it.
Okay. So first scorching ray is going to miss. Flat roll here.
Okay.
Come on, hit.
Natural
No
one.
fucking way.
Puts up his shield in the nick of time.
Come on, hit.
That one will go through though.
Boom. As he puts up that shield, opening himself up to one last scorching ray.
Was it that one? Is
Fuck,
that
dude.
4, 5? I've got 5 of them, right? At the 4th level.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, you got 2 more additional rays if you cast it at what, 5th level?
4th level.
4th level?
Just
Yes.
count plus 2.
Yeah. Yeah, 2.
One
so
more
a total
ray.
of 5.
Come on, hit.
1,
Let's
2,
go.
There you go.
3, 4, 5. Excellent. 2 of the rays go through there. Managed to sneak past his guard. 7. 6.
6. And he's going to move back behind that rock.
All right, and you're no longer frightened.
No longer
Let's go.
frightened. The dragon.
Oh, actually, I did
Is
need you to
gonna-
make that DC 16 whiz save at the start of that turn, though. Because you are still within 60 feet. So.
Come on, next.
No, I fail.
Fuck.
Your mind gets assaulted once again from screams of people in pain this time. As if perhaps the souls released from the destroyed Shardolin dragon, they can't be seen, but they emanate around this area.
Okay, right, let's get this guy and then he's gonna fly over here and go against that dragon. With his two thingies.
Come on, hit. Let's go.
What's that one? Does that hit? I can't remember his.
Yeah, it's
Every
plus
time I
9.
roll, it's
Yeah,
off,
I got you.
Yeah, you can roll one of your cantrips to hit as well. It has the same modifier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's just roll Axis there already.
Oh,
that one.
man.
And then deck save for the breath weapon.
Yes, so 19 and then 13. So the Shardolin dragon
One
is going
hits.
to pass. The other one's going to fail. Roll damage for me.
That one, not much, but the first one was
2
a
points.
say
And then
1d6
6
plus
plus
9 for the rend.
Come on, roll max.
No.
It's
All right, plus 9, so 11. Nice, excellent.
And that'll end the turn.
Okay, Drake, our anti-paladin's turn over here. It's gonna. That one fucking hurt, you swine. As you are just outside of his movement speed range, what it's going to do, it's going to back up, get behind some cover itself, 120 feet, and then levy its heavy crossbow. Make 2 attacks. Boom,
Oh
launch
yeah, he's
at
right
you.
within 60 feet. Reaction
So
attack.
First and second.
Did I
Boom.
hit? I did hit.
Did hit. So kind of getting hit at the same time there. Crossbow bolt punches into the skin, which your bullet cuts right into his arm, almost blasting it off. He's barely hanging on. Ooh, no, yeah, it was 28. That's perfect. So he has half cover there. Sweet. Early Shardolin dragon over here. This guy recharges on a 6. He rolls a 2. Does not recharge. He has to.
Hey, you didn't.
Is it?
You didn't roll the damage for me, by the way.
Oh, I didn't. My bad. Thank you. Boop boop. First bit's gonna be 6 points piercing. Or no,
that
sorry.
tar?
Hold on. Don't take that.
No, I like
There
that
you go.
damage. It wasn't a lot.
Yeah, this is the one you're gonna take. Yeah, 10 points piercing and 7 points necrotic there, and then just give me a DC 10 con save.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just regular. Come on, you 6 or higher on the dice. Good.
You're good. Excellent. Shardolin Dragon does not recharge its Dragon's Breath attack. Tom, do they have to end their turn within your emanation?
If they do, yeah, they have to
If they
redo the
end-
save.
If they end the turn? Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
This dragon here is going to make 1 rend against your dragon, Nyx, and then 2 coming down on top of Theron here. All right, the first one's going to be against your dragon, which is going to hit.
That will probably hit.
And this one, dragon has 13 HP.
Fuck.
Dragon
Dead.
just gets ripped right in half as it dissipates. Right? Other 2 attacks going to come right on top of you, Theron, trying to reach over and around your tower shield here. But you managed to rebuff the first claws. But the second one, also you managed to rebuff it in the nick of time there. Right? It's going to be its go. But it is going to use the rest of its movement speed here to see 2 juicy targets on top of that cliff. Theron, you can get an attack of opportunity as this creature does not want to
Sure.
end its turn
Hell yeah.
when it's there.
With the hill giant strength. Fuck him up. That's my strong
29.
dwarf.
Sweet 29.
So
And hopefully the modifier changed for you as well on your damage.
it did, yeah.
It did? Yeah. You fucking smacked the shit out of this thing.
So that's 12 bludgeoning and
12 bludgeoning
Hell yeah, dude.
1 psychic.
and 1 psychic. Okay, the 1 psychic is going to go through, but you do know that it is resistant to psychic damage here.
Oh, okay.
But it's going to go through. Tom, it's your go as the Knight Commander. Oh, actually, sorry. Knight Commander would recharge its reaction because it moved 20 feet. It's going to use its reaction for mounted charge. 1 lance attack coming at you, Tom. Okay, then it's gonna
Okay.
be your go. Your AC is what, 18 right now? Yeah, that's gonna go
7.
through. Sweet. So 25 to
Yeah.
hit as he hits
damn.
your wing for 14 points of piercing damage, and you will have the prone condition. You need a DC 10 con check to see if you maintain concentration on your conjured animals.
Oh yes.
Come on, come on.
it go
Let's
through?
go. Not 20.
Here, what?
Nice, excellent. Your go, Tom.
Well, that's cool.
Didn't load for me there.
Well, it showed on our screen. It didn't show on the thing, but you rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I gotta do my wisdom save real quick, right, for the dragon?
Yes, you do. Natural
Not
20.
God
Nice.
damn, dude.
Wow,
back
what
to
the
back.
hell, dude?
Double
Okay.
nat.
Hey,
Let's go.
whatever this glitch is working for you, keep it.
I'm gonna move my emanation bit over here.
All right.
And
Oh, yeah.
they'll have to make the dex throws. Yep.
Excuse me.
Deck save as these flying griffins come at you. The dragon fails.
Here's one.
And both of them fail.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, hold on.
As your spectral fucking griffins start ripping apart these two.
Did that go through? It's like being weird on my end.
5, 4, 2,
did
1.
not.
So 6, 10,
try,
12.
Try refreshing your Try refreshing
12, by the way.
your page. Thank you.
Okay.
That's
Will we
fine,
roll
though.
it again?
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'll refresh
Okay.
on my side as well.
That's weird. It's
weird.
showing
It's
his
like-
dice on the screen, but it's not showing it in the fucking game log.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me
But still,
again.
great job. What else you got?
I'm going to attack it. Hold on. This is like being extremely weird right now. Ah! There we go. Alright. Claw and then we'll beacon the claw attack of the dragon.
Okay.
So there it is.
Roll a crit. Third one in a row.
Yeah.
That would
We'll
be
see.
insane.
I was like, if you did that, I'd probably leave.
Comes across the screen. Yeah. All right. Sweet. It resynced. 14's gonna miss, and just kind of hit
All
on
right.
top of its armor.
Attack again, and 17 miss, I
That one's
believe,
also
right?
going
Yep.
to miss.
Alright, well, that's all I can do.
Okay. Rebuffs for you. Let's see if this guy recharges his frightful charge, and he
Looks like he
does.
does.
So what this guy's going to do, this movement's not going to provoke opportunity attacks, but it's going to move in movement speed in a straight line, moving right through you, Tom, and before landing here and then intending to turn towards Theron and then it's his next turn here. So Tom, I need you to make a DC 15 dex save, otherwise you're going to take some bludgeoning
Dex.
damage here. Yeah, DC 15 dex save.
Oh, fuck.
So 25 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you need to make a DC 12 con save to maintain concentration. Theron, it's your go as the Knight Commander and the Xardorok Dragon land behind you after pushing over Tom.
You said a
DC 12
Constitution
con
save. Yeah.
You
There we go, we're good there.
Still concentrating.
How high up are Nix and Tom from
I
me?
think maybe 20, 30 feet. No, 15. Yeah, no, between 15 to 20 feet.
Okay, and I would imagine I can't see them from this angle.
From that angle, no. The top of Tom, yes, because he's a large creature.
Fucking Griffin.
Yeah. I'm fine. You don't want to worry about me.
What you want to do?
All right. You know what? I'll trust that they're okay for right now, especially in cover. Being all juiced up, I'm gonna whip out my hammer and I'm gonna charge the dragon.
Hell yeah.
Think I can just get there.
Fuck yeah, you can.
It's like Gimli in Lord of the Rings. We're meant for sprinting.
Hey, you know in the movie he was wearing running shoes while everyone else was wearing boots?
Yeah.
That's funny.
All right, come on, big dog. Let me see it. All right, I'll go. Oh wait, that's
22. Yeah. it's
22 to
gonna
hit. all right. So
Can't
that's
see the look.
Onto the dragon,
that's
right?
gonna be 10 bludgeoning,
Hell yeah.
There it is.
4 psychic,
Okay.
And when I was running up to it, do I get any sense of like how mangled and damaged it looks?
It is a bit beyond bloodied. Same thing for the Knight Commander. He's also a bit beyond bloodied.
All right, I'll go. I'll do a second level Searing Smite as well.
Onto the
Bonus
dragon.
action.
Love it.
So that's gonna be 2d6 fire.
2 fire, and then it makes saves at the start of its turn, right? 6 points.
Yes. So. Reading. Yeah. So at the start of each of its turns, it takes damage and then makes the save.
Okay, excellent.
And that'll end my turn.
As you light this thing up, the Dragar commander growls in anger. As once again he looks down at you and he says, "You might have destroyed the earlier prototypes, but the real thing is unstoppable." Echo, it's your go.
I will take the dice and roll it, even though he has a little bit of cover, but I hit him last time, so advantage. Come on, hit.
Yeah.
That should hit. As Echo points at him, well, I'll only say this if he dies. We'll see. I don't know if I got it or not.
Close. Wait, one more attack will do it.
All right. And I guess I'll use my bonus action and attack. Actually, I'm going to move to where I can actually hit him without his cover. So 5, 10, 15.
Love it.
Straight line. All right, come on. 21. Oh, yeah.
Gonna do it.
All right, and as Echo turns the corner, he's going to say, "Sacrifice freely, sacrifice often. The frost takes what is owed. Beauty lies in the moment before death," as he points his fingers to blow the paladin's head off. And I move 15 feet this way, and I move 15 back.
Excellent. Next.
15.
Do I need to make a wisdom save to start this turn?
Let's see if you are close enough. You are within 50 feet.
So, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You succeed.
There you go.
Lovely. So,
Lovely.
10, 15, 20. I can see both of them from here, can I? Or do I need to get closer to the ridge line?
Nope, you sure as hell can see both of them.
Fireball!
Resistance to magic, didn't they?
No, they just
the
have,
fire.
they have advantage on saves, but your thing gives them disadvantage, so it cancels it.
I
It's
only
flat.
one.
It's
So,
flat,
yeah,
you're
I'll
good.
do that. And I'll put the disadvantage on the Knight Commander
Okay.
for Fireball. Dex
Excellent.
19,
The
please.
Dex 19, so it's a flat roll from him.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
And then
No way they have
Let's
Dex.
fucking go.
save. Do that.
Damn it.
Fireball roils
Yay.
out, scorching both.
Still
Roll
take
that-
half damage.
Yep, still takes half damage. Roll that damage for me.
All low.
Nice.
19.
So 19 points full onto
Was it-
him, and then 9 points onto the Shardolin Dragon. Both are very fucking hurt right now. Dragon's barely holding together.
Is that 9 have?
I quicken and do. No, I can't. Yeah, I can do.
It recharges.
I'll do the quicken thing, I think. Yeah, I'll do the quicken thing and do a sorcerer's burst at the dragon.
Oh yeah, attack roll with added advantage here.
Come on, Nix, fuck him up. Take him out. I think he recharged it.
Fuck yeah. Smacks right into it. You send Shardolin
Fire
fragments flying into the air.
Nice.
11 points.
And then, yeah, and I have got no movement, so I'm going to end my turn there.
If
Okay.
you roll an 8, you get to add another dice, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can. Sorcerer's Burst. It's not a chromatic orb, so it's this one. Let's
Yes.
fucking go.
Another 8, roll that.
Come on, come on, come on. Good
Exploding,
roll.
Another
Nice.
exploding eggs, another 5 damage. Excellent. Dragon's turn. It did recharge its
Let's
dragon's breath. As the,
Probably pissed the fuck
rolling
off.
as
fire.
the, yeah, the Knight Commander growls.
It's 4 fire damage to the
4
dragon.
fire damage and then makes a con save.
Yep, 19.
He fails with an 18.
Hey, you are
God
still
damn,
on
it's close.
fire.
As it's still on fire, its head is going to turn towards you, Theron. 60-foot line right across you. The DC 17 dex save, Theron. as you're taking a point blank Chardolin infused breath.
Come on, Theron. God
Oh,
damn it.
shit.
God damn it.
Oh, that was so
No.
close.
7.
Ooh.
You put up your tower shield trying to block this breath attack, but it seeps
that
around the edges, searing you for 23 points of radiant and 23 points of radiant and 24 points of psychic damage here.
That drops me below 0.
That drops you.
Oh, now the drunkard
You're
shows
on
up.
death saves here as the Knight Commander looks down as you fall face first into the snow. A gruesome smile curls across his face as Tom and Nix, you see him bring up his lance. Tom, it's your go. You know that this Knight Commander is going to attack your downed companion here. He's aiming to kill. Your go, Tom. Not
Yeah,
I saw it
thank
past
God.
it.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that's what I said. All right, I'm first going to move this down here, so they gotta make
Excellent.
that saving throw.
Come on,
Dex
fail.
save. And then
Dude,
There,
what is with
both
your
missed
fucking
that.
saves, man? Yeah, wait.
no,
No,
that
he rolled
one,
14.
yeah, that one, your saves DC is 16. If only you finished your wisdom book,
Yeah.
it would have boosted it up.
I
Oh,
know.
shit.
All right, well, we're going to
But no,
fly
go,
down here.
yes, go ahead and
Oh.
roll damage. Oh, wait, never mind. Sorry, save DC 16.
Yeah, I think it's past it. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Therian. Let's do 3rd level.
Do you lick him?
Yep, I'm gonna lick him.
Right.
Time to wake up.
Nice.
There you go, 27 HP.
No, you stole it from me. His soul was mine.
Not today.
Excellent. The Dragar
Bag.
commander's attention gets shifted onto you, Tom. Right, as 3 lance attacks and retribution coming right at you. Right, the first 17
That's
plus
gonna hit.
7. The second
Fuck.
for a 19,
That's
which
gonna
goes
hit.
through, and the third is going
Yay.
to miss
Alright.
as you put your body in between Theron here after licking him right across the face. 2 of the hits go through. You're going to take 5 points. Oh, only 12. 12 points total of
not
piercing
bad.
damage. Right? But you would have the prone condition after the first hit.
Okay.
So I am going to just do 1 reroll on the 19 to see if I get a crit.
All
And
right.
I am going to roll 1 more time on the 14 to see if that one would hit.
Okay.
So, not a crit, so the 19 would take it. This is the second one from the 14 that would have missed. Let's see if it would have hit. Roll at a 19, so you're going to take 1 more instance of damage as you're prone right now. 6 points of piercing on top, and now I need you to go ahead and make 3 DC 10 con saves to maintain concentration on your spell.
That's the
Go.
first one.
First one's good.
Make
see.
Yeah, I'll
him
do
feel this
the
get
second
one.
hurt.
One's
Let's
good.
go. Make him take this damage. Let's go.
Okay, excellent, excellent. And it does recharge his frightful charge, but that's a whole action to utilize. He ends his turn inside your thing. They have to make another con save, or another dex save.
Yeah, he's making it with a 17.
He makes it.
The other one's not.
The dragon fails. Go ahead and roll damage here.
Level 4.
Nice! Good
Yeah,
fucking
wow.
damage.
Yeah.
What does this look like as it
God.
tears apart the Chardolin dragon?
You're gonna see like there's nothing, and then as the wind kicks up, and then the snow breezes out of nowhere. There's just like spectral griffins as they just rip and mangle the dragon to pieces.
Love it. And the saddle rips and the Dragar drops to the snow at your feet, Theron. Excellent job, Tom.
As it dies there, I'm going to use
Yeah.
my new Shadow Sentinel thing there
Yes.
to sever the connection to the creature's soul, and I can choose to either empower an attack or spell or reduce damage to a companion.
Okay. As you tear the life energy as it kind of swirls around you in a black mist. Theron, it's your go.
I'll use half my movement to stand back up.
This guy's really fucking hurt. Bloodshot eyes looking right up at you.
How big is the early Chardolin dragon? Like, what size would that be?
It's
Approximately?
large. Maybe
It's
I'm
not
gonna I'm
gargantuan?
gonna say like no, it's not gargantuan. Like 15 by 15 feet. But right now it's all like broken apart into huge and like large Chardolin fragments all over the ground.
All right.
Right.
I'm just gonna brush off the snow and the blood, and I'm such a petty motherfucker. I'm gonna cast animate objects on the busted up Chardolin dragon.
Roll me an insight check.
This motherfucker.
27.
Nice.
A 27.
Damn.
You know that this Dragar commander is on death's door, and there is a very lengthy rest of your day, as this is the early morning. Are you sure you want to cast your 5th level spell? That's what your gut's telling you.
Use that hill giant strength to smash his fucking head in. Your echo, yo. That's in the back.
So petty though. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I'll shake off the pettiness and remember that I'm juiced right now, and we'll try that.
The juice went to Theron's. It
Do you
went to
live,
Theron's
bro?
head.
He's on roids.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
That's 11 bludgeoning
Excellent.
and
Barely hanging on. Another,
2 psychic.
so 13 points total. You know, one more strike from somebody is going to do this. Nix, this is the last combatant. You want to tag team it?
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah,
extra instance of damage here from the Solar End? I think it's character level
The
plus
Sovereign
charisma
is character level, yeah, so it'd be 14.
plus 14. So plus 14
Yeah.
on that, and that will do it. Nix, you set it up. Theron, you finish it.
Yep, so as Theron comes to bring his hammer down, he's going to channel that soul energy into his hammer, and it will sort of, it'll glow like greenish black as you get extra necrotic damage.
I imagine as the hammer strikes him like square in between his neck and his shoulder, it almost looks like a chromatic burst of like pink psychic energy from the Chardolin and all the
Yeah.
necrotic boosted magic. Like it's just this like rave colored light show that just bursts off the Waygard.
And he falls fucking dead. Chardolin scattered across the snow with a couple of clear warnings from some of the gloating that these two individuals, perhaps lieutenants of Xardorok, told you. That large Chardolin dragon was not a prototype. It was their main construct, and it was meant to perhaps draw some type of sigil across the 10 towns for some nefarious purpose. Right? I believe they might have also told you that there's no way that you guys could stop Xardorok's plans. Perhaps there's more information that awaits in the actual fortress. Nyx, as Eidos is flying, monitoring the path of that Chardolin dragon, who is paying Eidos' no mind. Eidos is struggling to keep up, but you can keep him within eye shot. You know, thanks to Eidos following in trace, that the Chardolin dragon is heading towards Dugan's Hole first.
Okay, I'll relay that to the team.
Give me a nature or history. Nature or history. Or survival. Your choice.
Damn. I'm
What
gonna
do you
do
want?
it.
History or survival. Well, I've got a +1 to survival, so let's go with that.
Hey,
Nice.
Nice. The
Yep.
plus 1 to that dirty 20. Sweet. So you know that the Chardolin dragon will reach Dugan's Hole in, well, right now just be another 1 hour of flight time. It's already been flying from the fortress. Yeah.
It's been
so,
flying for a matter of like 30 seconds to 2 minutes, not even.
So yeah, so it's going to take 1 hour for it to reach Dugan's Hole at the pace that it's going right now. Okay.
Okay, how far is it from us?
A couple of miles away at this point here.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, I'll say that to the team. It's an hour away from Dugan's Hole. And from what they said, it's going to carve out a sigil. But my main concern is we really struggled against those little ones.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
We can't just leave the village by itself, right? Like,
Well, Helen's evacuating Goodmead and hopefully spreading the word to everybody else right now, as best she can. So that should at least buy them some time or allow them to consolidate their forces or something.
Is our friend awake yet?
Sharos is.
our the other one.
Sharos is still snoring. Wait, no, he's here, right?
I'm here. I'm just observing.
You showed
he
up the
is.
last round. Showed up literally on the last round, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, John, yay, welcome, dude. Hopefully the test went well. So Sharos, rousing yourself up from a deep slumber. When you do wake up in this early morning, there's the scent of burned flesh. There's a sense of psychic energy that like inherently kind of wafts into the lost spire, which you've been rested. You know that a major battle just took place and that you slept through it of all things.
Man, I think kind of look around and see if I see any of my companions kind of have that oh shit moment. Like
Nobody's
where'd
within
everybody
eye
go?
shot.
I'm gonna call out Tom, Nix.
You guys hear from the hole behind the shield guardian. You hear Sharos's calls. Now turn the scene over to all of you. You guys let me know which direction you guys want to go. Over towards the left is going to be towards the Tin Towns. Towards the right is going to be continuing on to Xardorok's fortress. Discuss it amongst yourselves. I'll support you.
I make a perception check to see if I hear Sharos.
You do. Just
Okay.
with your
Never
passive.
mind.
Your passive, you hear him.
I'm gonna go up here and be like, hey, it's about bloody time you're fucking awake. Could have used your help out here.
Is that what I think it is? Pointing at that what is it looks like a deconstructed Chardalyn dragon, I imagine I see.
Yes, very much so.
This very much so is a Chardalyn dragon.
Is that
One
the
of
one
two
we saw
early ones.
early?
I don't believe so.
Is everybody okay?
Everyone is alive.
I'm like trying to put my arm back in the socket right now.
Can't see Echo from here.
No.
Echo,
How
you
how
good?
banged up is everybody?
I'm pretty rough right now. But
What Echo's doing up north is more so walking around the early Chardalyn dragon, looking at the Chardalyn pieces, because I know there was pieces of souls in it, kind of seeing if they were put to
Yes.
rest or if they're still in there.
Give
And he's
me
gonna be mumbling to himself,
a
preserve
Arcana
nothing.
check.
All right, and then +6 because I'm proficient in it.
I'll help you with that as well.
All right,
Stone sharpener.
25.
25? Okay.
Yep.
Give me a second here and I will give you some information here as you are examining these broken Chardalyn fragments, which I did load a lot of stuff into your guys' party inventory there. Okay. And I'm actually adding your guys' magic items from this as well.
Is my stuff not showing in the
So
thing?
it looks-
To answer your question, Therion, I'm a little hurt. I could definitely use a little bit of rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making a campfire and throw my charm in there. Just post up right here in the middle.
Okay. So you guys are opting to
Um,
do a short rest.
I'm suggesting it so we don't have to burn spell slots.
Do quick step. Pause.
The towns don't have too much time though, so it's like it's gonna get there in an hour. We're
we're not
already
gonna-
behind schedule, so
I don't think we're catching up to that dragon, brother.
Mhm. I also added all of your magic items. So, Sheros, from this time scounging, you find your dragon hide belt onto one of the Dragar commanders here. They're on that ring that illuminated to have him save, make one of those haste saves. You pull that ring off of him for that mind sharpener. Echo, you saw those special boots that actually allowed him to cast that haste spell on himself, so you get your quick step clogs. Tom, you saw that the Knight Commander was very more adept at rebuffing these spells than anything else. You pull off his cloak and you actually get a mantle of spell resistance. And Nyx, in the pocket of one of these Dragar is a special seed. A seed that one of these Dragars perhaps forgot to take that could have saved his life. Okay. Now I'll turn it back over to all of you. Actually, with that 25, right? 25?
Yep.
With that 25, taking a look at these Shardolin pieces, not necessarily touching them just yet, perhaps, but you can still see twisted faces in anguish, but these faces, they don't look necrotic or decayed. The faces on these Shardolin fragments look very fresh, as if these souls were freshly implanted, maybe, like, who knows, maybe in the last day or two. And then
Echo's gonna kind of rip his grimoire, like, once he ponders upon that. And then you're saying?
I was going to say, you put two and two together here. These souls were attached during your guys' stay at the Lost Spire. That's how fresh they are.
Echo's gonna go relay the information to the group, and as he does, he's gonna look at him and go, obviously they didn't have enough souls to make another giant one. They had enough to make two little ones, but they are obviously doing something evil there, and these dragons were the same ones that's applied in my vision. And as he says that, you're gonna see him start again taking off his boots as he stands in the snow to kind of center himself. He's gonna look up and go, Ariel, what would you say is better to become your champion? Go after the dragon or the fortress?
DC 30 persuasion check, disadvantage. No, flat.
I can't do it. Mine's plus 20. I mean plus 0.
You can burn some
yeah,
Shardolin
yeah.
if you want to
I
risk
can
it.
help you with it to give you advantage.
Go champion.
Alright.
Wait, can you use
I
the
already
dragon
have
remains to get like
advantage.
extra? No, I'm just kidding.
I was like, I already have advantage on it.
Risk
You
it.
said flat roll?
Flat roll 30.
Let me roll it, and then I will make my decision if I want to do the Charlatan or not. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
That's a lot of Shardolin.
Wait, you said you're gonna give me help on the persuasion? Let's see. Still not doing it.
Build you up a little bit.
You say this to the wind. You say this to the wind. There is no reply. You know that the last time you spoke to Aurel, you had to infuse significant portions of Charlatan to reach her. Perhaps there's some interference.
We all get
So
to take a
relate to the
short
group
rest.
here about what we've seen and what the dragon's out to do. I think it's really important that we stop it.
So, we got two options, right? We got the fortress, stop the dragon. The dragon's gonna beat us to the town. We're just doing damage control, right? That's all we're doing.
We're not even doing-
Insight check, Tom.
Yep.
Let's see what your gut would be telling you from like your battle intuition as well.
Insight.
Matter of fact, let's do a group
As he-
insight check.
As he does that, Echo's gonna start rubbing on his
Yeah.
chin as he starts to wonder. After facing two of the little ones, what could one giant one do to the 10 towns? Would he wonder?
Yes, this will all contribute to this insight check here. Excellent. I'm going to feed you that info because you guys rolled good enough as you're talking
My
about
roll's
this.
coming in. Sorry.
Yeah, I gotcha. Thank you.
+3, so 19.
Gotcha. Tom and Echo leading this conversation. Echo, as you're pondering it, your grimoire's out. You're piecing things together. And the information you guys will manage to work out as an adventuring party is that some of the smaller settlements could probably be razed or burned or destroyed in quick time. Some of the smaller ones in as little as 30 minutes, right? The larger towns like Goodmead would definitely take maybe about an hour to destroy. But East Haven and some of the other larger settlements would take a couple of hours. Like East Haven, from how large it was, you know, it'd probably take a dragon of that size maybe 8, perhaps 9 hours to fully destroy it. And of course, there is travel time in between. Eidos is still following right behind that dragon as it's about to reach like Dugan's hole in a bit here. Nix, you would lose that connection because I think Eidos has to be within like 3 miles of you, right?
I think it's even just a mile. Actually,
Even
to be
just a
fair. Let's
mile?
have a look. It doesn't actually say. Let me see the spell.
It's okay. I know there's a distance range in there, right? But so that connection to Eidos would eventually kind of break, so you lose your eyes in the sky, essentially, right?
Yeah.
So you guys do get some more information. There is travel time in between 10 towns. There is also time of total destruction of a town. You know, the larger towns will require significantly larger, significant amount more time to potentially destroy. And there's 10 towns.
And they're trying to carve it. The dragon's trying to carve something in the ground, right? I feel like that's not good. We should disrupt that, even if we can't save as many people as we wanted.
I agree, especially because Goodmead's right next to the Dugan's hole.
But Goodmead
I
is
think we
being
should-
evacuated because Theron
I
managed
say
to
w-
get that message out.
Yes, but what I'm saying is there'll be no protection, so Goodmead will instantly be destroyed, and so will our bastion. I think we should go.
Okay.
Think about the benefits we'll lose of that bastion gone.
But then, like, we have no idea what's in store for us at the fortress either.
No, but if we look at the map there, Dugan's Hole's the first one, and then chances are it's going to head to Goodmead, which is the next closest town.
And you guys do know that the Dragar was mentioning that maybe there's information inside the fortress still, despite their main attack, their main construct being launched.
Echo's gonna walk over to Theron as he puts his hand on his shoulder and he goes, "You keep a calm head. I let emotions get ahead of me, but I think you should do sending and reach out to Snovara to see if she can send some giants to slow it down while we take the fortress. Say if she wants this deal for us to help her, slow the dragon down, or no deal and she won't get back her item."
Shiros could also talk to his baby mama and
Yeah, so we can talk through the snowstorm. We even have the sending stones.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's worth a shot.
Insight check, Theron.
I don't see what interest she'd have in that, other than us not returning her item. But
And she obviously wants that item, so
She does. But with
19.
a 19 insight, you know that you guys still have Avarice's Snowstone that has the scrying spell on it. So Snovara is probably 100% aware of the battle that just took place, unless you guys kept the Snowstone inside the Lost Spire. I don't believe anybody.
That's
well,
what I
technically
Shiros
Shiros had it
has
the whole
it.
time, so
Yeah.
it wasn't there.
yeah.
Okay, yes.
yeah,
So she would not know about this battle. per se until she sees, I guess, a bunch of dead Dragar and large Chardolin pieces, but they're not together enough to probably like denote a fucking like dragon, right? So she would kind of be not in the know of your last battle here, right?
Could I?
But if she was aware, perhaps she would have reached out first. But she wasn't aware, so she hasn't reached out at all.
Sharos, draw that out. I'm going to minor illusion image of the dragon and just relay what we've seen and stuff like that. See if she can.
I can help
Yeah.
with the minor illusion
Yeah.
too. I don't know if I can do something. I've got it as well.
Yeah,
You
Tom,
might-
you can
you
do it as
minor-
well.
You minor illusion the entire battle that you guys just did.
It's like two
Yeah.
kids playing
Me
with
and Nick's put
giant
on a
dragon.
puppet show with a
What
minor
a-
illusion. Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is minor illusion the link to the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Shout out. I think Sharos, maybe if you want to reach out to Snovara, you might have a slightly better pull with her, and it regardless of if they do that or not, I'd like to go back over to the dragon,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna pull out my journal that I've been making all of my field notes in about like the Chardolin hammer that I was forging, and
Goddamn,
see if I could
stick.
just like compare
Mm-hmm.
the notes to that Chardolin and see how it maybe if this is similar in
Yes.
the dragon or if there's differences.
Give me an Arcana.
Just trying to understand the makeup, I guess.
I'll help him
Yes.
with it.
Excellent. Echo, give me an Arcana as well as you go
Oh,
over
sure.
there following his lead. But
Plus
love it.
6.
22.
So
22.
32. 32.
Excellent. You guys working together here. Theron, the first bit of information that you find as you're comparing the Chardolin that you acquired early on and the way that you were able to refine it versus the Chardolin that's appearing right now that was infused into this dragon. Echo, the knowledge that you picked up from that other Chardolin dragon correlates with this information here, reinforcing these key facts that you guys find out with those excellent Arcana checks. Right? The Chardolin here seems to be much more purer. It's suffused with a lot more energy, as if it was brought from perhaps some main stone, perhaps some main crystal, right? Like Theron, you can tell the differences in like the brightness of the gems, like the little crystallises that should be inside there, like these Chardolin dragons were perhaps made from like premier Chardolin, essentially, right? Digging further into those scenes, those images of these people trapped within the stones, their faces distorted as if they're in utter pain, not decayed, but those souls are definitely fresh. And in some of the larger pieces, you even see slow movements of these souls kind of climbing on top of each other as they're writhing in pain. All very fresh. And there was perhaps tens of people that were either sacrificed to make this happen, or maybe even a few hundred.
I can't really explain it, but my first thought, the first thing that pops in my head is what if there's something in the fortress that's powering these dragons, especially with the souls that are in these apparent souls that are infused into the shards.
When you think that, Theron, your mind goes blank for a moment. Right? The rest of you feel a warmth emanating from Theron as the snow around his boots literally starts melting. Right? Theron,
Shit.
as your mind goes blank for a moment, a voice enters your head. In the heart of the mountain is a defiled forge. I imparted my wisdom and my quest upon you, Theron. That evil blight must be destroyed. Your vision comes to, Theron, as you're standing in maybe like a couple of inches of water. You feel the heat of Morden himself coursing through your veins.
I'll just
Reinforcing
Turn
what you
some-
just what you just put together.
yeah, I'll just turn to the rest of the group so that I'm facing everybody, and I'll just reiterate. I can't explain it, but I think there's something in that keep that's powering this dragon, or maybe empowering it, and I feel like we need to get there and shut down whatever's going on there.
As you say that, Echo's gonna be searching for like a crater, like a hole in the ground, kind of from the fight.
Yeah.
As I put a bunch of snow in it, I'm gonna ask Nyx to melt it, and if he does, I'm gonna pour the essence of the river spirit so we all can gain back some HP as we sit in it.
That's so fucking
think.
unique. I love that. Heroic
Yeah.
inspiration. Figuring
Um,
that. That's fucking amazing. Good job, you.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
what we're gonna do.
And
That's
then
fucking
I'm gonna
innovative.
agree with Theron and then say, Sheros, I think you should do that. Like reach out to her. It's 4d4 plus 4, everyone, whenever you roll it.
44 plus 4.
What
That's such a
do you
smart
guys
way to do that, freaking Kenny. I'm so proud of you on that one. That's fucking smart.
do you just want me to ask if Snovara
14.
can do anything to help with
If
the
she
dragon?
can lessen the time that it can do like damage to everyone. Just mitigate the damage while we try to take down the fortress.
I will certainly do my best to relay that to her.
16.
So yeah, I guess I'll pull the snowstone out of my my bag, and I'll sit down cross-legged and put the stone in front of me, and just kind of say to it, Snovara, your coldness. I don't know how this thing works, but this is Sheros still flow. I really hope you can hear me, or else I'm just talking to a fucking rock. There's a dragon, a big dragon, headed towards the 10 towns, and we wanted to know if there's anything you can do to at least stall it. We might be going to deal with it now, or if not, well, we got one thing in our way that might be the answer to slowing it down or stopping it. But we need your help, because these 10 towns are not going to last long against that thing.
And it's made of Shardolin.
And it's made of Shardolin. It's a giant Shardolin fucking dragon.
Oh my. That's quite the mouthful, now isn't it? I
Sarah's
thought
gonna
that
smile.
I thought that minor illusion both Nyx and Tom put on kind of showcased a bit of what you all experienced. This is quite troubling indeed. But I pose this question with a question. Why should I protect East Haven when they were the ones to burn my sister at the stake? After all, I destroyed their oral clergy with a frost giant of my own. I owe them no allegiance. My allegiance, somewhat, is towards all of you, however.
I definitely understand.
Give me a
I
persuasion
understand.
check, Sheros. As,
I'm gonna
as,
put
as you continue.
I'm
I'll
gonna
help
put
you
a
with that
hand on.
and say favour for a favour.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a hand on his shoulder. It's redundant now, but I'm gonna cast Resilient Friendship, give him the help action.
Does that mean I can roll with advantage?
Yes. I'll allow this. Roll with advantage and one more roll on top. Was another
That's
single
fine.
roll on top from Theron's Resilient
Oh.
Friendship.
Come on.
Looks like 22 is the best one.
22. Shiros, as you continue to explain your situation to Snovara here, her initial tone was very warm. Even if you're talking about, hey, can you please help us to save some aspect of East Haven, right? And as you reinforce that fact with the help of your friends, an even softer tone comes back. She says, with that 22, East Haven has taken from me a piece of my heart. That's something that can never be recovered. I understand your plight. I will give you this. I know there's individuals in East Haven that you have taken a liking to. Perhaps some that might have done you a favor or two. I'll be able to use my prowess and with Avarice's help to ferry those few individuals to safety. But that town is still culprit in the murder of my sister, and that is something that is unforgivable. Who would you like me to save? You don't have to remember names, just the general descriptions of a couple of people that might have been really nice to you, if you can remember. Or if you want to try to push the issue, for have her to do a little bit more, you can. The choice is yours. But that's the question she poses to you, Sheros.
I'm gonna
Just a
immediately
quick
ask
one.
the party who are our most important personnel in East Haven.
Echo's gonna lean over to you, Sheros, and go, I understand her hate for East Haven, but we never asked her to protect East Haven. If that falls, it falls. We asked the other 10 towns. She can completely ignore East Haven and just help with the other ones.
We're not even asking her to protect anything. We're just asking her to slow them down.
Yes, to fight the
Yeah,
dragon.
But you do know she's her lair is situated.
Her domain's in East Haven, yeah.
Yeah, her domain's in East Haven.
I mean, she's willing to at least protect a few out of a courtesy for us. I don't know that we should. I don't know that we can push her too much further, because she certainly doesn't have to do this.
You also know that Helen has been warned ahead of time, and they're probably heading towards East Haven now.
Yeah, Helen told me they're heading to East Haven with everybody from Goodmead.
Motherfucker. Tell her to save Helen's group.
Yeah,
Darren's gonna just. I'm gonna walk away over here. That's bullshit.
Anybody else like the alchemist or anybody?
That really mean anything to the next.
I mean, I know me and Theron did some time with Alchemist, but we should at least preserve their only healer that they have, because they did kill all the other ones. And as you're having that conversation, Echo's gonna pull out the filter of walking dreams to drink it. And then Rashad, I don't know what you want to do with the roll with it, because I don't know who did the potion at first. Because my insight for it is to see if it gives me any look at the inside of that fortress.
You know what? I'm not sure who we pulled it from either, but I will give you something as you sit down in meditation, as you down that potion. And I'm going to say it came from a Dragar from the fortress, because I like the way I like being able to provide you guys more information to make a educated decision on which way to go, right? That potion's going to take a little bit to take effect here as you focus down Echo. Okay.
All good.
Just a quick one out of game there. I'm not sure if you're using your voice mod thing, Rashad, but it's not coming through my end.
No, I'm not, because I thought I'd be watching Avery, but it looks like Rowan went ahead and took him, so I don't have it like set up. So you guys just get to hear my beautiful voice.
That's what we wanted. That's why we pay money, right? Just kidding.
You guys pay?
So, Sheros, you see Theron kind of
Just kidding.
go over there on his own. Maybe he'll have a little bit of frustration here with Snovara.
Sheros is he has much love for Theron, but he also is much more mild in his convictions, I guess. So yeah, I'm definitely looking at this as any help from her is more than what we had previously. So Sheros is going to tell Snovara, we have a group that listens. One of our dear friends and some of her companions are headed to East Haven.
Helen, eh?
Yeah, so old dear Helen, I'm sure you've heard her voice by now.
I've seen her too.
I'm just gonna shudder a bit at that.
After all, I saved her, did I not?
You did, and if I could ask you to do that again, and watch over her while she's in East Haven, and also the healer in the town, whose name I don't remember.
Her.
Uh,
Yes,
I have.
I can save her too. She might be unwilling to part from the sick and the injured, but I have my ways to force her hand.
Theros, also the group that helped protect Helen in the meantime, if they're with there. If they're not, then
Yeah,
no need.
yeah. Anybody that
Yeah,
Helen shows
the
up with, please
apothecary.
watch out for them. And the apothecary would be the last one.
This I can do. And I will tell you this because you have been oh so polite. There's been a change in the air. I can feel it on the weave. The dragon that you mentioned is and will do something diabolical. But I also feel something powerful that emanated from the north. Well above East Haven, perhaps around Caer Koenig. A significant force recently appeared there, perhaps even through teleportation. I'm not sure what or who, but perhaps there's another threat in the north. Be careful, Sheros. Do not die on us.
I make no promises in that regard, but we'll do our best to hold up our end of the bargain we have with you. And I'll let my companions
Sheros.
know about what you just told us. Or just told me.
Would you be able to do a favor for me, Sheros?
I'll certainly try.
Ask her if she'd be able to somehow get a message to the Shattered Hand clan in the north.
Can she hear Echo if he's asking that next to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say so we don't have to play like
But you got the
telephone
Telephone.
per se.
the stone for what she can scry on
But-
us, right? So as
but-
long
but-
as he's near.
But Sheros definitely has a greater rapport, perhaps, right? So Echo, you pose this question with Sheros' help. Echo, want a persuasion at advantage because of the help action here.
Alright, 1 second, let me get to my computer. Let's get a cup of water. Because I know she doesn't like me anyways. She tried to kiss me and kill me, so.
Did. You made fun of her dying sister. Her dead sister.
It was the perfect opportunity.
14.
Do I want to do it?
Hmm.
I will use a tiny stone as well.
Okay.
And what is the save DC 4?
I think
We're
that's
going to teleport that dragon on top
should
of
be
us.
a DC 4.
Yeah, DC 4 2 with
Yeah, you make it.
Alright. Plus 4. Well, 2.
How far away is the big dragon?
17.
So 17. The dragon is really far away from all of you guys. It's still like an hour away from Dugan's Hole, the first 10 towns in its journey. As you ask,
Use that starter one.
Echo, you ask Snovara to send a message to the Shattered Hand tribe. She says in reply with that 17, I can do this for you, Echo. Perhaps we can mend a bit of bad blood between us. But first, I would like an apology. A sincere one. From our first
Echo will give a
meeting.
smirk. Echo will give like a smirk as he looks up and he goes, I can empathize with the loss of a loved one. Also, I think I already kind of gave you my apology. I did that in my own way when I gave up a precious memory that I can't remember. But from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry your sister died in such an evil way. I know the way because my brother lost his son, and hopefully he found the healer that we looked out.
I will do this for you, Echo. These words are accepted.
You
Your
are
tribe will be
generous as
warned,
always.
and Helen will be protected, and her chosen few. Now you all have a dragon to stop, don't you?
Or die trying.
Once again, I will reinforce, however. Our Coven's orb is of supreme importance. It must be located and it must be returned to us. It'll be used to identify the location of Yithern. The location, the city, the necropolis that evil entity Zlan resides. If Xardorok has managed to unravel all of the secrets that's already held within that orb, and if he gets there first, all will be lost.
The other orb is held by Ariel, correct?
I believe she holds a key. What that key is, I'm not sure. But the information that was etched onto that orb perhaps can lead us to that key as well.
I promise you it's our priority, and we will do as much as we can.
Tell the other three.
To the fortress then.
Tell the other three to be careful. You all have a great destiny. I can feel it. Don't test your fate too hard out there. Now, I have business to attend to, and some people to save. As you feel the connection dim on the sending stones, Snovara is able to start accomplishing her task of helping you all in the background.
I'm gonna look at Echo and say, I think that went better than expected.
Hey, persuasion checks were good.
Echo's gonna give you a smile. He's like, I hope so, as he chugs that filter we were talking about. And he goes, thank you for having that hard conversation that we know our friends didn't want to have.
Yeah.
Excellent. Echo, as you Yep, go ahead, Tom.
Oh, I was just going to ask how far the closest town was, but
The
probably further than
the
what.
closest town, if you guys wanted to walk there, since your dogs are fucking pancakes in the snow. Walking there on foot would take 5 hours to get to Dugan's Hole. If you guys figure out a way to fly, it'll take you 3 hours.
I'm
But
assuming it's further than a mile away.
the distance would change up a little bit if you guys wanted to fly to fly or walk to a different tin town.
Oh,
like
I
near
was-
East Haven. From
Because I have
What about the
hallucinatory
fortress?
terrain as a spell, so I was going to see if it was within a mile. We could upcast the distance with circle casting, and I could change the landscape to cover a town, try to save some people.
like to make a fake town.
Yeah, distract the dragon.
Hey, I mean that's a potential avenue. But let me give Echo from this filter of the dreams that he would drink here. And Echo, you find yourself in a memory, a dream. It is a smoky, dimly lit, dungeon-esque room. You see hands fiercely writing script in Dwarvish. In Dwarvish, do you understand Dwarven?
Yep.
You do? Sweet.
Yep.
You see him scribbling down numbers. A cipher. All right. It talks about Xardorok's recent plans. There's something fuzzy in this memory. There's a bang on the door behind you as this individual takes this piece of paper and shoves it into a secret compartment inside his desk, right? Door bursts open. There's rattling of chains before you hear more shouting in undercommon, right?
I know that too.
You hear the words, "You're a traitor to Xardorok, and you'll be tortured until all information is pried from you. We will flay you bit by bit, you feel yourself being dragged through the castle into an elevator. You pass by cages of people, commoners, men, women, children, elderly. Right? You go down this elevator into a huge area that feels, you can, even though it's a memory, you can feel the heat from this area. More importantly, there's a heartbeat behind a very large double door. Like, this double door is like probably 20, 30 feet, right? There's a heartbeat behind it that you can even hear through that very, very thick oak. Right? But you're not going through there. Instead, you're being dragged through a side passage into a torture chamber. And then that's when your screams begin. Right? You might be able to get some advantages when you're navigating the castle based off of these memories and based off of the perhaps some of the paths that this individual was taken.
After that, Echoes in it closes his eyes and sink into like the pool we made and try to remember a little bit from the heartbeat to see if it seems connected with the dragon, because I know the dragon was giving off a lot of energy. They couldn't really hear nothing as it was flying by.
Do you tell this to anybody? Do you tell?
No, I said
everybody what you see?
I said it. Oh, I'll do it after I think this. I'm sinking under the water as soon as that happened, just to think.
Thinking alone on that heartbeat, you would not be able to glean anything by yourself.
And then after, I'll come up as Echo just looks confused and looks at Sheros. He's gonna relay the information to him.
Gotcha. And everybody else hears this memory. Let's see. Based off of this information, Echo, I want you to do me an intelligence-based check here. Echo, roll me an Arcana. Theron, roll me a Religion. Nyx, roll me an Insight.
Not that I don't want to help, but Theron at this point is probably in a very deep, like, meditative prayer right now, just trying to recollect himself. So he's probably not totally aware of what's going on, unless this is something that like overrides that.
No, I absolutely love it. Give yourself a heroic inspiration. Okay.
I don't know if my
27
thing
Arcana.
applies to this, so I'm not gonna say it.
It will not, but a 27 is great. 27 and a 13 on that insight. You mentioned if this heartbeat could relate to a dragon, right? You try to your best to describe the sensation that you felt from this heartbeat. Nyx, as he describes the sensation to a T on that 13, you feel a resonance with your bloodline.
Oh.
Okay.
I think you come over and say, I feel something about this.
As Nick says that, Echo's gonna kind of piece it together and then walk over to Theron as he's collecting himself, put his hand on his shoulder, lean in. More so just for Theron to hear and not everyone else. And he was like, I know you're good of heart. There's innocent souls I've seen in there. There's still people we need to save. I would love to go after the dragon. It kind of goes against everything I was saying originally. But with all of the new information, I think we could stop the dragon at the fortress. I say we head there.
And then
Agreed.
this is truly on all of you. Left side to face the dragon, right side to go to Xardorok's fortress.
I'm sure it's gonna walk up to Theron like a bit, dragging his feet a little bit, and with a sad look, he's gonna put a hand on his shoulder and say, I know it's not as much as you wanted, but Navarra is at least going to look out for Helen and a couple of our other friends in East Haven, which makes me sway a bit more in favor of going to the fortress.
Just take a deep breath, trying to calm all my outbursts of emotions, and I'll stand up. I know something is ultimately better than nothing. It's not a good decision either way. We need all the help we can get, and I'm not interested in her wheeling and dealing. But I know that any boon we can get at this point is worth having, so.
Yeah, at least we know Helen will be all right.
Let's go to the fortress then.
I'm just gonna look back at where the dragon was heading, and he's like, I just hope most people can make it out alive.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to talk to Rowan there for a second. She's still watching the baby. All right. Excellent. So you guys.
That was
are
probably
heading-
too
Okay.
active for a short rest, right?
Yep, we can take the short rest.
Too
We're down.
active for a short rest, but there is there's still a bit of distance that you have to travel to get to the fortress. The fortress proper, which I forget what I told you guys last time, because I know you guys were like almost like beyond halfway there. So I'm just gonna
Think
say
Yeah, you said it was pretty close, honestly.
About half a day, wasn't it, walking?
I think we were a lot closer than that.
Yeah, we were a lot
Yeah.
closer than half a day.
a lot closer than a half a day. I'm just going to say it's going to take you 4 hours from here to actually walk to the location, but that's through
if we
difficult
fly.
terrain. If you fly, it's going to be even faster. I know that one of you guys still have a blessing about negating difficult terrain in the snow, and that'll
Yes.
cut your time in half as well. Because 5 hours
I was like,
walking
Tom
through difficult
doesn't have it.
terrain, 2.5 hours if they do like the charm blessing thing, or even shorter if you fly.
And I can make the journey easier on foot if we decide to go that route.
I can make 2 of us fly, but it only lasts 10 minutes, so we'd have to upcast that, circle cast it, to make it last an hour. I'd only need 1 spell.
And-
I can do it.
And you guys
I
would
get rid
be
of one
able
of
to
my
get
first
the
levels
short
for you.
rest in during this travel.
Oh, okay. That worked.
I can give you one of my first level spell slots for it. I don't use them too much, so.
I can take whoever else is left on my back. Is it Griffin?
I'd like
So who's
to
the 2
guide you
heaviest then?
back.
I would have thought Nyx and Tharon are the
on-
heaviest.
So on the back of the large griffin can either fit 2 medium creatures, or 4 small creatures, or 1 medium and 2 small creatures. Okay.
Damn,
Yeah.
Tom could fill it. He could fit like almost everyone then.
I can almost
Besides
get
Nick.
everybody then, yeah.
He could fit everyone besides Nyx.
You're medium, right, Nix?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both medium.
Oh, you're medium too. Never mind.
Never
Yeah.
mind, yeah.
So
I thought
I
you
thought you were
small
small
too.
like us.
Yeah.
cast fly on me and Tharon, and then Tom could carry Sharos and Echo.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
so
good to
you-
me.
So you're upcasting fly onto yourself and onto Theron, and then circle casting
Yep.
extend to try to make it an hour duration. Because if you all are flying, then you'll be able to get there in 1 hour, just enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use my.
Right.
I'll click my first level spell slot right now.
So Echo.
Yep.
You know, because you upcasted it, you can select multiple ones. So I'm gonna say this upcast, you only need to do the extend only 1 spell slot, not 2, because you upcasted the spell. So sweet. So 1 hour of flight for Nyx and Theron. You guys got that covered. Tom gonna have to burn another wild shape here, transform into
Mhm.
your griffin, and then you guys depart.
Yep.
Excellent. You guys go ahead and
Do you
roll
get your wild ships back on a short rest or no?
I think he gets
No,
1.
but I can burn as many first level spells as I have to get them back. It
Oh yeah,
Wow.
that's
doesn't
good.
matter.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
take an action. I can just do it.
Okay.
Yep.
You're straight then. Okay.
Climb on your back.
So, as you all
Woo.
gain to the air, getting distance, you break the clouds, and then you begin to see the tall tale sign of fire and ash in the distance as one of the 10 towns is being razed. Right? The horizon turns that that abnormal reddish yellow of that pseudo like sunset from a big ass fire in the distance. Right, as you all decide to head towards Xardorok's fortress.
And even though I was flying, I can still count it as a short rest, or no?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not that
Okay.
mean.
I'm gonna.
I was like,
use
because
this
I mean, technically, I'm
opportunity to
not
attune.
resting, right?
Yeah,
I'm
same.
not
Your eyes are closed. It's okay.
I'm not that mean. Okay, so you guys are flying through the mountains, over the mountains, through the clouds, following the memory that was traded inside Echo. Right, you come upon one of these larger mountains. Right, approaching the end of that hour. Anything you guys would talk about before you kind of land on the outskirts and begin making your way towards the fortress proper? Just like one more opportunity to roleplay before I change scenes. Sure, you guys good.
Yeah, Sheriff is gonna attune to his dragonhide belt, and he'll just kind of tighten his grip on the griffin's back with his legs, and take the belt laid out in hand. And I'm gonna just close my eyes and feel it in my hands, and then the key energy inside Sheriff that he manipulates, he's just gonna kind of be aware of that until he can feel it extend into the belt, almost like it's an extension of his body.
And you feel it. Everybody else probably
How do you-
attuned to their new magic item as well.
Yes. How do you roll your to hit dice?
Go ahead
For-
and click on short rest at the top of your character sheet.
Yeah.
And then you click
Oh,
on the
there it is.
number. Yeah, click on the number of hit dice you want to use. And go ahead and hit the rollable thing. And then click take short rest twice to lock in the spent hit dice. Right. And then with
There it is.
with
Okay.
5.5, you can keep doing additional hit dice until you're satisfied. So you don't have to have a set number to spend.
Just while we're on the short resty bit there, I have used the Sorceress Restoration to get back some sorcery points and then converted them into a level 5 spell slot.
Excellent.
Nice.
That is great. And matter of fact, when you
That's
guys
where-
when you guys are done, just go ahead and move your characters to like the top of the mountain, just like right here, and that's gonna signal me to change scenes. Okay.
As we're heading in, guys, Echo's gonna start going through like the party inventory and move a couple potions over.
Yeah, I'd like
And
to do
as-
that too.
Smart.
As he does, he's gonna look at you and go, "This secret path one, I got a glimpse of the inside. I could sneak in, pour these on my boots. One of you drink the sightseeing one to see where I go, as I try to sneak my way through.
That'd be really cool.
And then I also can drink the melodious bird calls, and if you hear this beautiful chime of a tweet bird, you know if I'm in any trouble."
Ooh,
Well,
Can I give you my horn? My silent horn of alarm?
Yeah, that works either. I mean, I can do that or the bird call, whichever one you want.
How likely do we think that we're gonna run into something with some powerful psychic capabilities? Because I've historically been pretty vulnerable to those psychic attacks.
Well, the
Probably.
Charlin dragons themselves have been fucking everyone up with those. Only reason I didn't take damage was my spell, so I would say take it, and then if you need, don't drink it until like you know it's gonna happen.
Okay, yeah, if you guys are cool with that, with me taking it, I'll toss that in my bag because I might need it.
Yep.
Those saves are hard
Um,
on me.
can I take the Talon tincture to get advantage on my dex checks and saves?
Yeah, dude, because that's just fucking you up.
We have two, so I'm just gonna take one.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Your potion of hill giant's strength should only last for an hour as well. Or
Yeah,
potion
I've
of
already
strength, right? Okay.
adjusted that.
All right. Excellent. Smart. Yeah, and then once you guys are done, just drag your characters over.
So sorry.
As
think I'm ready
you
now.
all see a scene as you're on the final approach here. I'm gonna change this. Doop. Character scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and dab that Talon tincture onto my boots now.
Excellent.
I have advantage
Here we
on
go.
everything dex related for the next 20 hours.
24 hours? Ooh, that's a long time. I love it.
Mhm.
Tom, you're a griffin for a couple of hours here.
Yep.
And I'll also do the secret path right now because that's a 24-hour thing.
So I'll do that. So
Secret
find you
no.
there. Guys did
I'm gonna do-
those. Let me change up La Musica. Creepy dungeon. Excellent. Sweet. So on your guys' final approach here, you see it. The golem that you all managed to provide accurate directions to assault this fortress on your behalf,
Oh, right.
right? But around it is a scene of slaughter. It looks
The
like
game
there's
session's still paused. Oh, there you go.
there's
Shit.
piles
Oh
piles of not only zombies, but it looks like regular people sent out there with rusted spears, rusted swords, as if they were forced to attack this thing in mass human waves tactics. Right?
Oh.
The zombies that you
God
see there,
damn.
the zombies that you see there are not overly decayed. They're not like the ones you would find in the cemeteries. These are fresh people, recently turned. Right? There's bits of Chardolin, more so in the individuals that have been fully turned into these zombies, less so in these other commoners that were forced to attack this thing in this human wave tactic. The golem does lay defeated. You see on the fortress walls deep scars similar to that radiant and psychic blast that those Chardolin dragons were doing. Right? Perhaps even so, why one of the Chardolin dragons had a very tough time recharging its dragon breath attack. The doors to the fortress lay open and smashed. You do hear the sounds of moaning and going further into this fortress. Moan.
Do you guys want to go with what I was saying? I sneak in with the path stuff. I already poured on my boots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, and then
I
I
someone
think
else
a
can
scout
also
is wise.
We could also drink the twin vision, so one of you can see what I see as well.
Okay.
As we're setting this up, I'm gonna ritual cast Clue, and then after that's casted, I'm gonna cast Cloak of Shadow.
Excellent. What does Clue? What does Clue afford you?
Which one, Clue or Cloak?
Clue.
Clue
What-
is within a 30-foot emanation.
what am I giving you?
Everything that people have done within the past 10 days, like footprints and finger. Most things I want to see where people are going as I'm going through, so I can see them
fucking
more
footprints
common.
everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
there'll
but
be
like,
footprints everywhere.
that's
But
fine
this
with me.
is
It's more so
persistent,
so I
right?
can see. Yeah.
This is persistent. Okay. If
It's for
there's
10
less
minutes.
if there's less footsteps going other places like secret entrances and stuff like that, I'll be able to paint you
Yep.
that scene. Make a little circle that travels with you, and that's going to key
I got
me
you.
in.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's gonna key me in. Okay. And then the
Very
other spell does what? And then I'll let you go next.
Advantage on stealth.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and give me a
And-
stealth check. All right, Nix.
Let's lock these two together.
So the Atos is no good chasing that dragon because I can't communicate with him anymore.
That is correct.
So I'm just gonna bring him back.
Gotcha.
Um,
You ritual cast it one more time, and he is going to impart all the information he was able to gather for you during that time, as you recall him, right?
Mhm.
And Ados is going to share with you visions of people in Dugan's Hole running for their fucking lives before being incinerated. Right? Dugan's Hall has been utterly destroyed. And then you know that its next target is going to be Goodmead. Right, that's what Eidos is able to feed you. So 4
Did
hours.
anyone drink the twin vision with me?
I was gonna ask who wants to do that.
Okay, let me do this, and then I gotta pull up some flight time stuff to figure out where this dragon is in real time.
You got this, Sheros?
Okay, yeah, I'll drink it.
Okay.
Do you guys or I'm sorry, do I have an idea of what time of the day it is? I know I slept longer than everyone else.
It would be early afternoon right now.
Okay. Does anybody want to take see invisibility? We still have 3 charges.
Yeah.
So whoever drinks the twin vision can see what I see, and I see invisibility.
Okay.
So that's
yeah.
So technically, you're gonna get that if you're around me the whole time.
I will mark that. I'll take
Then
that.
I'll take the see invisibility.
I got a piece of paper.
Okay.
God, you guys are making.
We have
You already hit.
We also have 2 twin visions, so you don't have to use the sea stone, right? So someone else can drink it with me. Drink it with him as well. So 2 people can get dark vision and see invisibility.
Plus 4 hours.
I already deleted one of the twin visions.
Okay. Yep. Saw it. I'll
2
pop the
hours,
cork
1
and
hour.
drink. Well, I need a drink of that.
Yeah. Okay. So it's on good.
Theron, do you want the other one? Because I don't think you have dark vision or see invisibility either.
I've got dark vision. Don't have the invisibility.
Tom, do you want to see invisible things?
I think. I think.
Yeah,
whoever needs-
You guys got to remember all these freaking stacked effects for me, man. Like I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Be able to
You're
keep them
good.
Straight.
I'll
Okay.
track it if they're doing it with me. So Sheros drank it with me and Tom as well, since we used
Yeah.
both of them now.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll let
Okay.
you guys know. So
All right.
120 feet from me for visibility and dark
Let's-
vision.
Let's get this creepy ass
Well,
engine underway then, because as you're pushing through the bodies of these individuals that have been slashed, bludgeoned, pancaked, you echo as you're passing through this essentially mass slaughter. Hear a very tiny voice. Help. It's coming from somewhere within the mass of bodies. Do you leave it be? Do you continue
As I'm
on?
crawling through, I know 2 people can see what I do. I'm gonna point in the direction and keep moving on, so hopefully they can do it.
Yeah.
I would definitely go to that.
All right. Go ahead and give me, if you're gonna search through the piles of bodies, give me a investigation check. There you go.
I'll help with that.
Okay.
There you go.
Dirty 20 or dirty 20.
You see some zombies.
You see some zombies.
Excellent. Sweet. Good investigation check. As you do manage to find what looks to be a very, very injured man, perhaps early 20s. There's a nice chunk of Chardolin kind of embedded in his spine. His eyes are very glossy and very much like purple, right? Help me.
First and foremost, I'm going to look around my surroundings and see if I can get to them in a way that I won't be seen by potentially an enemy.
Give me a stealth check. As Echo, you're tucked around that
stealthy
corner.
as
The
fuck.
zombies have not noticed you because you had a really great stealth check. And because they
24.
can't fucking roll that high.
24.
And they can't fucking roll that high either on you either, Shiraz.
Nice.
They do seem to be pretty mindless. So, Sheros, you are able to stealthily get up to this commoner, and then we can actually enter into an actual stealth mission again here, okay?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
For like stealth kills and one-hit KOs and things of that nature, all right?
Okay.
So, Sheros, you get to this individual, huge piece of Chardolin embedded into the spine of this individual. He's lying on his side. Crooked hand kind of reaches up. Help me, it hurts. They killed everyone. Transformed, mutilated.
I'm gonna take their hand or take their face in my hand and just look at them and try and assess if there's anything that can be done for them.
Medicine check.
Let's see. 8.
Ooh. He's knocking on death's door. You know, perhaps his state It might even be better to put him out of his misery. However gruesome that might be for Sheros to impart this mercy.
Sheros is going to pop the cork off of his drinking gourd and trickle a drink into this commoner's mouth. And then he's going to punch them in the heart as hard as he can.
Shove them off the cliff.
Oh my god.
Your fist punches into the flesh, and there is no resistance.
Kill that man.
Right? There is no resistance. As you puncture the chest as if it's tissue paper, the flesh peeling away from your fist. Punch the heart, explodes. Black ichor kind of covers your fist but does no damage or anything like that. But there's a stench that comes out of the body of this individual as the purple haze in this individual's eyes kind of loses its luster a bit. As you know, perhaps this is one soul that's not going to be sent into Chardolin. Managed to release them.
I just look up and keep, or actually I close my eyes, I guess, to see what Echo sees.
And you see four zombies inside a hallway, seems to be lumbering around. Right? And so for the stealth
You're gonna
mission-
see
Yep, go ahead.
Tom hold up 3 fingers and points at the zombies just to let him know that Echo sees three zombies. 3 talons. my
Talons,
bad.
yeah.
I can't do more than 3 talons. So players have to take a hide action, succeed on a stealth check. The enemy you're attempting to stealth kill for that insta-kill must fail a perception check versus your stealth check. And you must roll it to hit. Basically, you guys just can't roll a natural 1. Right? And then we'll enter a struggle if it calls for that. So you guys are working as a group as you're making your way through here.
So I
Can
know.
Nick's magic missile from here?
No, don't waste it. Trust me.
Okay.
I can't miss unless I literally roll a nat 1. My modifier is a +8 or +9.
I should be able to help you if you want me to take 1. You get 2.
Yeah, if you
Ooh.
want to kill 1, what I originally was gonna do is I know my pistol will make a loud noise. Finger guns doesn't say it makes a noise, so I'm gonna
It would
aim
not.
at zombie C.
Okay. Zombie C finger guns. Sheros,
And
would you
then
like to go for one?
after that, I will use my action to throw a dagger at zombie B.
How big are these
Okay.
blocks? Are these 10?
They are 10, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're not necessarily worrying about distance right now since we're not in initiative order.
Okay, yeah, I
Oh,
would give him
fuck.
a demon one
Heroic
shuriken.
inspiration. I did roll a nat 1.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Roll
That's
from
so
that.
much higher than a 1.
Ow.
So zombie C
Jesus
and B are
fucking
gone.
Christ.
That would have been a crit because he's
Yes.
undead. Wait, no, I think I changed it.
Boom,
It's not
and then
undead
boom.
anyways.
And then somebody else was going to say something as Echo was making his play.
Yeah, I'm just throwing a demon one shuriken at the one that's not about to get his
Yeah.
head blown off.
Okay. And you have one
Yeah.
other zombie off in the distance there. Anybody going to take that one for a simultaneous takedown here? Anybody have anything else?
I mean, I can try to holy word it, but I'm not stealthy.
Very stealthy.
Nyx might be able to.
Yeah.
If not,
Oh,
I mean,
actually, I
zombies,
could. Well, it'd be a
zombies,
flat
zombies
roll.
are pretty stupid though, so we can let the round go. It might just walk into another one of my shots.
Oops.
Possible.
Yeah.
I'll say,
Let me
I
make
could-
space for you, Nyx.
That's so funny. I was
See if you
watching
can
it.
sneak in there. Yeah, cheers.
What have I got? Oh,
Uh,
I'd
yeah,
say
no,
for
no,
hide,
no,
so I have to roll a
that's gonna do that.
Oh,
I
you
have to
know
roll for
what?
stealth, right?
I'll do the evil
Yes.
eye on. Oh, the stealth.
Sick.
Right, yeah.
Q, zombie Q.
Zombie Q.
Stealth.
As you sneak up there. It has a +0. No, shit, that's
Thank
a saving
fucking
throw.
God,
No,
dude.
that's a plus. It has a -2.
Still the
so-
same as it's same bitch
Yeah,
ass.
that's minus two.
Yeah.
Evil Eye
Must
has
be
to make
pissed.
a con save, which it can't actually make.
Charisma
it, 'cause
save.
Yeah, it's a
18.
-3. Oh no, so it can actually make it, but sure as fuck does not.
Yay!
Right?
What's up,
Sweet.
man? What are you doing?
Echo, Sheros, Nyx. Describe it. Echo, you first, then Sheros, then Nyx. How does this look in our
So-
mind's eye?
As Echo sneaks around the corner, he's gonna reach his hand into his dagger. Hey, kid, get out! Mommy doesn't want you playing with the cat. He's gonna
The
grab the
zombies turn
dagger.
around.
Do a quick fling, and at the same time as he flings, he's gonna point his fingers, pull the trigger as he hits the one directly behind it, so 2 just drop.
Sheriffs, 2 drop.
As he was pointing his finger gun, I was unfolding my my Demon Wind Shuriken, and as soon as I see his thumb go down, that thing's torn through the air like a windmill.
Cuts the other zombie clean in half. How do you follow it up next?
And as I see those go down, I see the one shambling in the hallway just across there. So I, instead of using shadows, you notice something slightly different. Nick's eyes sort of like glow like with fire, and the same happens in the zombie as it just drops, like his eye sockets burnt out.
Excellent.
Nice.
It
Nice.
drops, and as this area is
Strider.
clear, there's like a misty smoke that smells of sulfur and ash and like rotting flesh that hangs maybe like 1 or 2 feet like off of the floor in this dimly lit area. There's a couple of sconces kind of scattered throughout here, so dim light, and area is lightly obscured for everybody.
I'm just gonna keep stealthing in.
Yes, and then I want you guys to just take control of your tokens, slowly move them, and I'll like erase things as we kind of go through, right?
Take my hand for
So,
fucking why is it?
That's there. I'll erase all this hallway since you guys will be able to see all the way down. Yep.
I
you
could
see all
love
the
the idea
doors.
of a giant griffin just like tiptoeing behind the party.
to get through.
It's like some Scooby-Doo shit.
All right.
I could
Okay.
change shape and to Sabretooth so I can get extra stealth and try to help out, actually.
Yes, you can.
I was gonna turn
Do that.
around. I was gonna
Yeah,
turn around, look
love
at the
it.
group, and go. I know something. I'll be able to take out 3 of them quickly, but it will leave me incapacitated for a quick 6 seconds. If you can take out the last one.
Pretty fast. I could probably do it.
What's
Unless
the way
Nick
I'd
wants to
look like?
drop a ranged attack.
You can no, you can't see. There's 4. So what? Echo says that, and they agree. I'm gonna click my boots together as I turn the corner,
Give me
throw
that
2
stealth check
daggers into
first.
my pistol.
Give me that
You're
stealth
good.
check first.
Nick, do you want to take that last one?
I can do, yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. You're going to go for these 3, right? So you got a 16.
T and J. It's my Chardolin frag too. Fuck it.
No, you had that 16, so that's a fail, and fail. All right, sweet. No zombies alerted. Nyx got the 19. Nyx, you're going for R.
Yeah, it's a charisma
First
save,
dagger
18.
throw.
Same again
Oh.
with the evil eye.
These guys should also be
Second.
making perceptions
Oh.
at disadvantage because of the light or the obscurement there. Well, no, actually, it's going to be flat because not necessarily having to use sight for perception, not necessarily. You do it off the sound.
You can ignore the 23. I accidentally double clicked it.
Okay, so
But yeah,
17,
those are my 3
29,
rolls.
no natural ones. And then another
Nope.
evil eye.
Yeah, same again. Burns his eyes out.
No, well, this is -3 on the save anyway. Excellent. The hallway grows quiet as all of the zombies are taken out one by one as a wave of lethargy washes over you next.
Me.
Shit, Echo. Right? Wait, no, I think haste lasts for a minute.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah. So I still got time to keep doing shit like that.
Yeah, for 1 minute here, which
Alright,
might
I'll
pass
hurry.
sooner than you actually think. But you do
I'll hurry and
you do
grab
hear
my
moaning
daggers.
from the door behind Tom and Theron there. There is more moaning from the door just north of you. As you turn the hall,
That's the way.
there's
too, so.
more. You do hear the gears of a mechanical device in that southern room, along with a couple other zombies.
Is
Echo Nick's
Atos in there?
where's Atos?
I can't see him.
Oh,
Got lost in the flesh mound.
did you fly him in through the window?
Fly him in, like, to look at through the window.
Okay,
Not
I
in.
gotcha. Sweet. So as he goes through, he finds an office in the back area there.
And I'll relay that to Echo that there's 4 in there.
And then Echo will say, same plan as last time.
Tom can take one too if we
Hell
need
yeah.
extra
That'll
help.
work. You can all
Yes.
get one.
Yeah, go for it.
The people that haven't slain some shit, we're gonna get in there.
Do you want to get one, Theron?
Apart from Taron, he's not so good on
I mean,
stealth.
I could run in and just do turn undead and probably get all 4 of them at once.
Yeah.
Save that for a room where we get ambushed. That
Yeah.
would really help us.
Yeah, I'll just stay back here since I'm
Do you want
clunky.
to? You want to do a holy word? They got -3 on their perception.
Fuck it.
Just a bunch of zombies. Get in there, Theron.
Yeah.
Don't let that plate armor.
Do
You
it,
also
Theron.
have heroic inspiration. You know, you can
And I
reroll
have advantage, which makes it a flat roll.
Yeah.
I mean,
Theron in the back. They're just contemplating. Shit, all these guys are killing all these zombies.
yeah, you know,
Maybe if you ride in
I'll
on
get,
Tom's
I'll get
back,
in
it'll be a flat roll.
there. Yeah, I get in on there. I'll get in there.
Yes, actually, you know what? I will accept that because, I mean, if you're able to kind of hang on to them, I'll say it's a flat roll just because I'm really entertained by this. Tom,
Right, Tom in, Jack.
Me and Theron can take the first 2, like straight rush it, and he can take the D, and I can
Love
take
it.
L, and then
Love it.
someone
Alright,
else has got to take a S and P.
both of you guys go ahead and give me that stealth check. And remember, if you guys are spotted, then we'll enter into a struggle, which is just a
God
contested athletics.
Damn it!
check.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on, that's a +7
God
for that too.
damn it!
Holy shit, guys.
Zero.
Use
Use that-
encouraged it.
Use the heroic. Use the heroic.
I got-
Zero.
No.
No, you know what?
I
I got
Save
a
that
9
shit.
total.
Hold on, my bad. All right, so that's
He just
that's
falls
not it.
off with Tom.
So zombie D,
I couldn't even get on.
roll the 7. Zombie L.
Fuck.
Looks like Tom hasn't got seen.
Zombie L though rolls a 3.
Tom, look at you.
Yeah, so Tom's
Tom's
not
good.
seen, but Theron, Tom's
Theron didn't get
freaking-
seen. Theron got heard.
Yeah, Tom is just
Somebody just dropped a bunch of pots, pans.
He's fucking stalking,
Fucking
right?
shield hits the wall.
But
Oh god.
Try to grab my own character, but the
yeah,
fucking
what actually jingles on Theron to give him that tooth?
Oh god, like probably
What doesn't?
probably his
Yeah.
Smith's tools because he wears them across his chest like a bandolier.
The Smith jewels dangle. So a
Yeah.
couple of things. Tom, you're going to be able to make your attack roll to take out the 1 here, right? Theron, I'm going to have you enter into a struggle with L, okay?
All right.
So what that means, you can move up to your movement speed, and then it'll be a contested check. So Tom, as long as you don't roll a natural 1, you'll be able to probably down Zombie D. As Theron, you rush Zombie L,
Alright,
and
we're
you
good.
can either make a boom, you claw him. Theron, it is
Bite him right in the
either
jugular before he can make a noise.
Athletics or acrobatics skill check, your choice. The zombie here, he has a +1 to strength, so he's gonna make an athletics or strength check. He rolled a 14. You need to beat a 14.
Okay, well I have advantage right now if I do acrobatics. So,
Yes, you
or
do.
+2 to athletic. Probably
I believe.
acrobatic, right?
I
We're gonna see
believe.
this clunky
I believe.
dwarf in plate mail do some ninja shit real
You can
quick.
do a cartwheel.
Yeah,
That's so
maybe.
dude.
Unless I roll a 1. Oh shit!
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking full barrel roll, combat roll into the room, knocks the head off. Let's go. Like I've done it.
I came
100
rushing
times.
in there. He does a barrel roll off me.
Yeah.
Think of wind
Excellent.
chimes so it hurt him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You two work together. Describe what these 2 kills look like, and then I'll have you both make stealth checks at disadvantage here for the
Ow.
subsequent area. Go ahead.
So we rounded the corner with him on me, right? I'm rushing. I hear the clinking already, so I'm just full sprint trying to take out the first zombie. I see because I know this was a bad idea. And I bite him right in the jugular, and then you go, Tim.
Yeah. As soon as he attacks, I like jump off, do like combat slide, break the knees with the hammer, and then just shield bash his head. And then I look at Sharos, and I'm like, "You're up, Twinkle Toes."
Excellent. You have more than enough movement speed, Sheros. Give me a stealth check here. Tom and Theron, give me stealth checks at disadvantage.
Well, that'd just be flat for me since I'm technically at advantage.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh wow, these guys have really shitty fucking perception rolls.
Oh yeah,
I got
11. That's
11,
what's
so
up. 11 and
Well,
11.
there-
Let's
you-
go, Tom.
Yeah, you guys managed to destroy these two zombies and still remain stealth. Right? The
How?
zombies seem just too preoccupied. Perhaps their senses aren't as keen. Perhaps there's other forces in here. Perhaps they're drawn to the office space. All right.
Well, as they do that, then I'm gonna leave it to them, and Echo's gonna go for this door.
Yeah. Here's some
So I try to
more
crack it
stuff
open
in there.
slowly.
Sheros, you're going for
I'm
one.
gonna give a
and
nod
then
to
I'm going for it.
Shiros, and I'm gonna go for the long one.
Make some attack
Alright.
rolls for me.
Uh,
Because you do hear that
Oh,
little.
no. Wait, halfling luck. Fuck it. Yeah, thank you.
there we
Thank
go.
God.
30,
There
20.
you go. As you know, that steel box there is actually an elevator that seems to still be going.
Oh.
You hear it go up,
Shit.
it pause, after probably a minute or two of travel, and then you hear it come back down. And once it does reach this level, you're gonna see it open up. There's nobody or nothing inside, but you do know that it pauses at each level for about a minute. And then that's gonna hit Sheros and Tom. How do you take out these two zombies? And then Echo, you're gonna creak open this door.
Seeing Shiros come around me to enter the room, and that he's going for the short one, because I believe well, actually, I don't know. He might have more movement speed than me, but I'm gonna go for the long one, and just body slam it right into the wall.
Fucking squashes it. Fucking brain matter and guts go everywhere.
Shiro's coming out of a silent sprint is gonna spring up off the ground right in front of the zombie and just flying elbow smash his head in.
Smash his head in, brain matter splatters against the wall. You know that the southern area has been cleared. And you know that a office space that matches the description of Echo's dream is in front of you.
The guy got tracked out in the cipher.
So can you see
Oh,
through me
how
as
much-
well, Echo, or is it just a one-way?
It's a one-way. You guys can see through what I see through.
Okay.
So that's kind of why I was gonna do it as scouting for you.
Echo, you open this door, you know that there's 3 zombies inside here. All still relatively fresh, but each embedded with a shit ton of Chardolin.
Let's do my stealth. 25.
Yeah, they can't make it.
First one, daggers. I'm gonna throw a dagger at zombie F.
Action. Boom.
Finger guns, zombie H.
Zombie H, finger guns. Boom.
Crit. No, zombie F, because I'm gonna run up to unarmored attack zombie E.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll make you
Unarmed strike. Yeah, you're good.
unarmed strike.
As long as I don't roll the one.
As long as you don't roll a natural
And I
one.
did it.
There you go.
So you see, as soon as I throw my dagger, it's gonna slam F into the wall. Finger guns to H as I just come in and uppercut zombie E to drop it.
Excellent. All 3 zombies.
And I know I'm cut.
Drop.
I know Echo's cutting like close on his haste time, so he kind of wants to check one more room before it runs out. Are these doors up in front of me in north?
I'll look around in here if you want to go.
I want to do it while I can until this runs out, because I know once it runs out, I won't be able to keep doing stuff like that.
You open up some of these doors, and they appear to be like barrackses, like little barracks rooms with beds made, and things of that nature.
Oh,
they
there's
all
another
seem to
Tom.
be,
fuck is-
pretty secure. Echo, your haste once you've done exploring that room, it's gonna be well done.
Okay.
Nick's Sheros. Tom, you're traveling down there more. I'll give you this a little area.
I'll pick the corner. Yeah.
Corner, and there's just it looks like an open hole, but there is a barred gate essentially that prevents people from perhaps falling down this fucking hole. Right?
Okay. It'll-
Sent Atos to have a look through that other window before I've got a plan with that lift.
Oh, excellent. So he finds a training area. Or what appears to be a training area with training dummies and things of that nature. But there's no zombies or Dragar in there.
Yep, he's going to come back, and the plan I want to do with this lift is when it comes back down, it is this. Well, that's not it. Hold on. It is this bit, right? And that's the lift.
Yes. That
Yeah.
is the
So as it
elevator.
comes back down, I'm going to put a zombie in it and put Atos on top of the zombie,
Oh, then for Ados to try
so
to
we
hide
can go
it.
and look through it as he goes through each floor.
Give me a stealth check for Ados here.
He's
while
got
he's
plus
able
3 to deck.
to bury himself into the
Ooh.
door of this
no, he's
zombie.
not very good. 5.
A 5, okay.
But he doesn't really need to bury himself because he could just be like pecking at it.
Oh, yeah, but he gives off like a celestial vibes and stuff like that. and whatnot, but okay.
Yeah.
Just have Sheriff punch a hole in its chest.
Yeah, I could do it.
Okay, excellent. So a little bit split, but I'm gonna finish up with Nyx and Sheros here. Then I'm gonna go to Theron and Tom, and then circle back to you, Echo. Okay.
All good.
Sounds good.
Okay. We can
Sweet.
bust through here then.
Sweet.
Is that open?
Yeah.
Is it
Yes.
locked or anything?
Yeah, no, it's open. In fact, the lock is actually broken.
Oh.
So the guy got drug out of beat the
You
door
go
open.
inside X7, and as you remember what Echo mentioned to you, that does seem like the desk that was mentioned in that dream. And you know exactly where to look. Give me an investigation at advantage. Because, of course, memories fail sometimes. Same thing for you, Sheriff, if you want to help out.
Okay.
Don't roll me an investigation at advantage here.
Not great.
As there's like two small braziers here that lights this place up dimly. You actually even see like boot scratch marks, perhaps from like some metal boots scratched from the chair, going through the double doors and towards the elevator there that you loaded up Ados in. And with a 14 and a 10, you do remember to look in the location of that secret compartment in this desk. The desk's other compartments seem to try to be like ransacked and like looked through and things of that nature. But what you do find, do either of you guys understand Undercommon and Dwarvish?
I know
No.
Dwarvish.
You know Dwarvish, so Sheros, you're able to make out some stuff. But the stuff you are able to make out is this. And a secret note. Xardorok? Xardorok deciphering orb. Location. Domain. Sea of moving ice. It's broken. You weren't able to read everything. So it's a broken statement. Other key piece of important finds, on the second note, it's the codicil required glacier Yithern. So once again, don't have the full picture because you need both languages. You're able to pick up some context clues. Perhaps the rest of your party can help. That's the most important find inside X7. Tom and Theron, you two.
I'm just trying to take a look through the bars and see what this room is.
You know, I'm gonna say you're able to stick your head. You're trying to stick your head through the bars.
Grabbing his back
whatever.
of his
I
plate
mean,
mail.
See down there.
Whatever I can do.
Make like a reflection with like because it's going to look. Oh, actually, hold on. Forge below.
I'll say, is this a hole, right?
Yes. It's a hole that goes all the way down.
Okay. Can I see anything down the hole?
You
Or is it
see
just a dark
a
abyss?
glow of red. It looks dark, and then a reddish glow. So you know that there is a forge down there, with a reddish glow that encompasses that area. So I will be able to, I guess.
I'll just look to the
that right there.
this. Oh, would you?
You would not be able to see above you, but you do feel the cold air from above.
Oh.
Yeah, you do feel cold air from above. You're able to see below to see a red glow to another room all the way down there in the bottom of this fortress.
Okay. I'm just gonna look to the saber cat and be like, we gotta get down there.
I'm gonna nod my head and then I'm gonna like point to like around the corner because there's more to explore.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
I'm gonna
And
peek around the corner right here.
Ados heads down, and that's what he finds, an X22 there. It just looks to be like an elevator room, but there is a double door. Okay, Nix?
Okay, well, he can't do nothing with that, yeah.
Yeah, Nix, yeah, he's not going to be able to open any doors. Echo,
No.
your go. There is
Oh,
more groans and moans from beyond that door. Some of these groans seem a bit more in tune or alert.
Echo's just gonna creak the door a little bit, not like fully.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Be right back, guys.
Oh, that's a save.
Just put his modifier on it.
No, I don't.
Never
think
mind,
these-
you can
I
do
don't
that.
think these guys can make it.
the -2 in the wisdom is helping out so much.
Hell yeah, that guy sees nothing.
He
Huh?
doesn't even see the fucking area.
So,
Huh?
so you don't. So you crack it open, and you're able to make out that perhaps there's 4 individuals beyond this door. But if it were to open, right, the stealth mission will end. Okay.
The stealth mission will end.
Correct.
Would I be
That's what he
able?
sees too.
Yeah, you and Sheros both.
Oh, fuck.
While it's cracked, would I be able to pop one of them and just back up?
We would roll initiative. If you
so
choose
they can
to
see what I
attack.
see.
Yeah, if you would choose to attack, initiative's going to be rolled. Stealth mission's going to end if you enter or interact with that northern room.
Oh shit!
They
just
they can see what I can see, so I'm kind of just gonna like draw on the ground, like writing. Well, actually, I have a book, my Monster Hunter book. I'll open and I'll write. This room looks important. Should we enter? I'll wait.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Okay. And you hear Sheros approach from behind you, Echo, and Nyx as well, coming out of that dim light.
I'm gonna, after I saw that's all the doors over here, I'm gonna turn back, grab Paul, put a paw on there, and point back towards the rest of the group.
And Tom,
Ended up-
with your keen hearing, you do not hear anything in the northern door that you were at or the eastern door that you were at. You don't hear anything at all. You
All
did
right.
hear more
Nothing.
moaning in the
From
area.
this door.
Yeah, you did hear moaning from this door.
Okay.
All right. Well, I know what that paw means, so.
You know what that ball means.
Yeah,
Did
obviously.
you guys? Also, my
I speak saber cat.
my hunter's thing is gone, so I'm not getting advantage on stealth checks anymore. And then I'm gonna look at the group and go, did you guys find anything of importance?
I don't think we've searched it all yet.
The giant forge downstairs.
Yeah, and I would relay the parts that I was able to translate from the note, and then show the
Do you
parts
have
that
the
I was
note on
not.
you?
Yep.
Excellent. Working together as a group, I can reveal the entire note. So piecing it all together, 2 bits of important information from these secret notes that you found in that office. Xardorok has finished deciphering the Coven Orb and now has the precise location of Oral's domain in the Sea of Moving Ice. The codicil of White is required to get through the Reghead Glacier containing the city of Yethern. He must be stopped at all cost. He has been twisted by the imposter that has taken Oral's form.
That does not sound good.
It's no bueno.
Very no bueno.
Well, do
But-
you guys want
Is
to clear up
everyone
this
ready?
But
room?
you
and then-
guys will have advantage on this on initiative rolls. These guys will have disadvantage on their initiative rolls. As
We already had it. Yeah, thank you, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
but giving these guys
Yeah.
Alright.
Just take yourself. I just
is good.
hold it. You know, you made it.
Yeah. Well,
I
I mean,
could.
you're the one taking attunement, so.
Are the doors still closed?
Yeah, doors are still
Yeah,
closed.
I just cracked it and closed it after I looked.
Okay.
Um,
So we know that these guys are all in here then.
You do.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I
What was
can
there to say?
try the turn on dead
Oh
thing.
yeah, that'd be a great opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Start
Yeah, I don't
with-
care.
5d8.
You can. You guys go ahead
Don't
and
bother me
roll initiative at advantage. These
Oh, okay.
these creatures here have disadvantage. Right. The stealth mission has ended.
Thank God for advantage. I rolled a nat 1 and an 18.
Oh, yeah, I won't be going first.
Everybody can hold.
God,
their
2 and a
action.
initiative.
4.
Oh my good God.
Wait, shit! I didn't add Ados. Go ahead and give me a roll for Ados. Unless you're keeping him
Add 20.
downstairs. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to keep him downstairs because the elevator is automatic. Goes up and down.
Right, let's have a look. What's he got? +3, I think.
All right, so 10.
Advantage, roll again.
Yes,
Initiative
advantage.
+3. Oh yeah.
Make that motherfucker win.
Oh, that's worth
God
Yeah,
damn
we're
it.
gonna
God
go with
damn
the
it.
10.
Look, normally Atos rolls pretty well in initiative, and Nyx is shit. I'm glad it's the other way around.
Hmm.
Sometimes it's useful to bring up the rear.
But you know,
Other times it's not.
I will give you this because like mechanics are kind of weird here, right? Because you guys did come up with a game plan. This initiative sometimes isn't in the favor of the party, right? Theron, if you wanted to use your action now, like not your full turn, but go in there, use your action to go ahead and do your channel divinity. When it rolls around to your actual turn, that's when you'll use your bonus action and remaining of your movement and stuff like that. I will allow that.
Okay. I mean, I don't even have to be in the
Would
room
they
either,
know-
as long as they're within 30 feet.
No way. Seriously? Nice.
I don't think I need to see them. Let me double check real
Yeah,
quick.
you might hit some in the other room. Didn't you hear some? I don't know.
We heard some in the moan over here.
Each undead of my choice
that
within
game.
30 feet makes a save. If
Yeah,
they fail,
nope,
they're
you do not need to
frightened,
see.
and then they. Nope. So
It's not coming.
I don't think we have any
Doesn't matter.
good guy undead with us. So any zombies within 30 feet.
I'm a construct. Thank God.
I was like,
Yeah.
can we just all hold our actions? Because if we haven't opened the door, they don't know we're outside yet. I mean, I know we were
Well,
open.
he's
Initiative
using
up.
not opening the door, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a wisdom 17, and everybody that fails will take damage and is frightened.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and roll your damage here. Okay, I'll roll the wisdom
Alright.
saves. From where you
Fair.
are, it's only going to be these 4.
Is
Thank God. Let's go.
5d.
Oh.
God damn it. God
see it.
damn it.
Oh, it's just a regular zombie, though. That's fine.
It's just a regular. Okay.
25.
We're all dead.
Okay, King.
Yeah, 25. And are they turned?
The ones that fail are turned and seared. If they made the save, then nothing happens.
Okay, yeah, no, the greater zombies did not make their save. They're both turned. They're going to take the full damage, 25, 25. 2 other zombies, however, even the one that did pass, they're going to burn up from that searing, that channel divinity there, and turn into ash on the ground. The other 2 creatures are turned. Echo, it's your go. Start of the order.
Echo's gonna step in. How big are these squares?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Get up to him. And then I will, not wanting to use my pistol for the moment, I'm gonna use my rapier. 17, that hits, thank God. For 12 damage, and then I will bonus action finger guns since the rapier had Vex. 23, and then since he's within 5 feet, plus 2 damage, so 9.
Excellent.
That's my action and bonus action. So that
Okay,
is
gotcha. That breaks him out of
31.
That. All right, excellent. He's very bloodied. This greater zombie seems to be more built than the others. In fact, Echo, as you carve a path across its flesh with your rapier, revealing a hidden tattoo of the Shattered Hand.
Ruh-roh.
Echoes and look back to the group and say, leave A to him.
Nyx.
Okay, 10, 20, and I'm gonna make an attack with the whip, I think. Well, I'm gonna use Booming Blade on it, so.
Okay.
Standard whip attack.
Let's see, 22 to hit.
Uh,
3 points, and he's got Booming Blade on top of it, and he's no longer frightened.
Takes 4 thunder damage, and if he moves, he'll take 2d8, and I'll move back the rest of my movement speed, which I think is 10 feet. So there we go.
Excellent.
And my turn.
If they were frightened from me, they don't lose that from taking damage. Oh wait, hold on.
No, if they take damage...
Disregard, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it breaks them out of it. Sheros?
Yep, I'm gonna run past Nyx and Theron, fucking like the hood of the car slide across this table here, and I'm gonna make 2 unarmed strikes against this greater zombie.
Gotcha. As you do slide across that table,
I'm gonna reroll
right,
that.
something actually becomes very much apparent. There is actually like a model-sized Chardolin dragon inside the groove of like a pathway on this table, and it looks like it's like movable.
Okay.
Kind of like one of those really cool like table, like wargaming tables, right? And you can like move pieces along it to denote perhaps a plan or a path. Right?
Okay.
But that 19's
That's
gonna
the
hit.
first one.
13
Yeah,
points.
that'd be. Yeah. Second
bloodied.
one, 9 more points.
9 more points.
Then I'll just do a bonus action, unarmed strike again. Ooh, that is low. No dice. And that's it.
Couple of good hits there. On the last one, though, it puts up his hand almost uncharacteristically fast as he catches your fist, and that's when you see a tattoo glow on this greater zombie Sheros. A tattoo that kind of
Shit.
glows on its arm. Tom, here you go.
Well,
Tom's going to run, jump off this wall, and pounce onto this fucking zombie bee.
Yeah.
Parkour.
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 There's one attack. And I think I only got one hit off there. But
Yep, one of them goes through.
and Primal Strike.
Good damage.
8 and then 6. Love it.
And we're gonna do we're gonna make it my normal attack radiant damage onto it, and then fire for the Primal Strike.
Excellent. All of it goes through. Radiant takes hold. You know, it burns away its undead fortitude. So at the end of its turn, if it's at 0 HP, it doesn't get to make a save. As long as it's taken radiant damage that subsequent turn. Excellent. As your claw rends, flaying the arm that stopped Sheros' fist. Ados.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Take the dash, I think. 20. And get to there. And stop.
Okay. Ados hears the moans of other creatures beyond that door that seem to be lumbering towards the door. Okay. Greater zombies go. Greater zombie A, this towering Goliath. This towering Goliath that has Chardolin embedded all over its body is going to make 2 slam attacks against you, Echo. As you, reaction, take a slash with your rapier, hitting him true. 12 points. 12
Both
points. As you're going to take The first one catches you on the side for 10 points of bludgeoning and 5 points necrotic. As a second fist cuts through your rapier, you can see huge flayed part of his arm come off as it hits you for another 9 points bludgeoning and 6 points necrotic here. Finally, your rapier severs its arm, right, as it's barely hanging on here. Zombie B is going to make a slam attack at disadvantage on you, Sheros, because of your cloak, and then one attack on you, Tom. 13 misses you, Sheros, as you dodge back expertly, and a 10 is going to miss you, Tom.
Can I tipsy sway that?
You sure can. So it's going to hit him instead.
Ooh.
So he's going to take 8 points of bludgeoning and then 2 points of necrotic because he's resistant. And what does this tipsy sway look like as you burn a focus point for it?
Yep, as he comes around with like a swing at me, I'm gonna dip back and just like a very tiny subtle motion, crack the tip of my staff at the back of his hand, make his hand come full circle and hit himself.
He smashes his own fucking face. Theron, it's your go.
Since I already used my action, I will bonus action healing word on Echo.
Excellent. Pulling out the oily rag.
No, not an oily rag. This is just clutching my holy symbol and muttering a few arcane words as he is washed with some molten orange magical aura for... Oh shit, what is that upcast? I'll upcast its second level. So
Okay.
44 plus 5.
You send out this healing, feeling that magical emanation from that channel divinity kind of wane. You reignite your celestial might with this healing word, and there's a resonance, there's a pull, Theron, that the task
17.
Morden has sent you here for lies below. You know you're in the right location, and that forge is what needs to be cleansed. Okay? As you provide good healing to Echo. Zombies,
Yeah, it was 17 total.
That's 40.
Thank you, thank you.
10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 40.
Other
What-
zombies?
Yeah, other zombies. You're going to hear footsteps coming from behind you. They were outside of your 30 feet when you
Okay,
cast your channel divinity.
Would I hear them coming?
You do. You and Nyx do hear
Okay.
the footsteps of sprinting zombies.
I'll use my movement. I'll use my movement to back out into the hallway right here.
Excellent. Echo.
Well, now that we're known, I already have Vex because I hit with the rapier. Echo's gonna grab the back of his head and pull his pistol to it. And now he's within that, so he'll take this. Dang, max damage too.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
As he pulls him in close and pulls the trigger, and then he's gonna point his finger guns at the one over by Sheros and Tom. Hopefully, does enough damage to make them be able to get out of there. Did I roll good enough? I think I just missed it. Yep.
You just miss it. Just buries into some rotting flesh. Oh, it doesn't do any damage.
10, 20, 30, and I'll end my turn right there.
Nyx.
Okay, 10, 20. Stand behind Theron, and he's going to launch a chromatic orb, level 1, at that zombie. Oh, yeah.
Just don't roll a natural 1.
No. Let's see what that comes out of.
Oh, actually, shit. Hold on. I gotta make a con save. You said you did
Ooh.
23 points of damage. It needs to roll a natural 20. Nope. Actually, it can't make it. All right, never mind. That one goes
Bounces,
the
right?
other way.
It does bounce.
It does bounce. This one
Yeah.
does bounce. So 16 points. And what type of damage are you doing to it?
Fire.
Fire. Fire goes
Burn,
through fully, but it's not
bitch.
radiant. He has to
Burn,
make a
baby,
DC
burn.
21 con save here in order to stay up from his undead fortitude. He does not, so he passes. Zombie gets fried.
Lovely. It's going to bounce to I.
goes
Think that
through.
hits.
This one here
10 damage.
boom, singes off half of his chest. He's barely hanging on.
Lovely. I'll end my turn there.
Sheros.
I'm going to spring up using Tom's back as a cat and hammer kick this fucking zombie in the head.
Let's go.
Hopefully.
AC's 15.
Or maybe not with oh no, meets it beats it, right?
Hell yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
Right, 10 points of force damage.
Sweet. Barely hanging on.
I give him another one. My goodness.
Just makes it. Sweet. And
8
that
points
and
force.
that will do it. So 8 plus 5 is 13.
Yep.
Mhm.
Gotcha. You bash this thing's head in, but it's still standing up from undead fortitude. Goes back to 1 HP.
Alright, I still got my bonus attack. I'm gonna my bonus
Fuck
action.
him up.
I'm gonna give him another one. Alright, there we go.
22.
God.
And 6
So
points
That's
of
been
that's
at 1
Acid
HP.
DC 11.
Yes.
He fails. How do you do it?
I think after seeing I just didn't hit him hard enough and he stayed standing, I'm gonna just kind of make a fist, hold it right in front of my face, and Sheros just does not move for like 3 seconds before he finally slams it in the sternum of this thing.
Chest caves in, sinks, explodes out the back. As it does, your fist gets covered in blood as you feel a martial might kind of wash over your body as that tattoo seems to leap from this creature and onto your arm. Do you resist or do you accept?
I think I just watched like with a little bit of horror.
A little bit of horror? Okay. Well, I'll let you know what happens at the end of the combat.
I'm dead. I lose the arm.
Tom. Or sorry, Sheros, did you want to move? You do see that there is an arcane lock on that door to the north, but all of the threats in this room have been extinguished.
I'm just gonna swing to this corner here. That'll end my turn.
Okay, Tom?
I'm going to.
Yeah. With your keen
I'm
senses,
gonna
you know
dash.
that there are 2 enemies left from the number of footsteps.
2 enemies. Alright. Gonna dash, so what? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I can get here.
Good God.
That's all I can do.
Okay, gotcha. Ados' go?
Gonna move here and look through the door.
Yeah. And the door is crashed open. He sees a feasting hall
Oh, they made dinner
full
for
of
us.
regular food. It's not rotten, actually.
Oh.
Hey.
Who's zombies eating regular food for?
In which case you'll come to
No,
might be a pest.
nobody said it was for the zombies.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
he's going to give the help action.
Okay, excellent.
10, 20, excuse me, 30. I'll go for, was it zombie eye?
Yeah, zombie eye.
I'll just do a holy word
Yeah.
with advantage.
This is the one that's already got hurt too from the chromatic orb. This is radiant damage.
Nice rolls.
Yep.
30.
Damn, 30, bro.
Jesus.
All right, so this is a 2d8 plus 5. 15 radiant.
Oh yeah, how do you do it?
Yeah, I'll just it's like a quick prayer, and you just see the symbol of Morden, like these cross hammers get burned across his face, and just kind of like brand his face.
Fucking crumbles. Excellent. This one goes 10, 20, 30. This one just dashes. That's all it can do. As it tries to claw at your face. Surprisingly enough, Theron, this is perhaps one individual that you might have met in passing from Goodmead when you guys initially started out your adventure.
The zombie in front of me?
Mm-hmm. It's probably one of the unknown faces, somebody that Actually, no. Go ahead and give me a history check.
I'm nervous.
Good.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty turning. For what sometimes there's individuals that don't ever come back up in a person's memory until you actually probably see their face again, right? And there was one individual that did help you guys very initially when you got to Goodmead, searching for that shithead Tendrick, right? This is actually
Yeah.
one of the individuals, the first people you talked to in Goodmead that actually pointed you in the right direction towards the speaker's house. An unnamed
Oh, no.
individual turned
Oh, it was the dude in the middle
by-
of town.
turned by Xardorok and all of his evil. Echo, it's your go.
10, 20, 30. First shooting at Zombie Imp.
Huh.
20 now. And then I will bonus action finger guns.
That's 24. Yeah, I can't make that save.
Still did my bonus action attack. Ta-da!
Yeah, that's fine. And how do you
As
end
Echo
it?
tries to put. As Echo comes up, still kind of frustrated with the greater zombie being one of the Shattered Hand Clan, knowing of what's going on. He's just gonna point as he shoots, shedding a little tear. Hopefully, he puts this gentleman to rest.
You do put him to rest. As your bullet cuts into him, and as you look at some of the bodies of these individuals, you can see that they've perhaps been acquired or pulled throughout multitude of different tin towns. All of them, like I said, not very decayed. Looks freshly turned. Go ahead and give me a group investigation check.
I feel like Sheros would be freaking out, clutching his arm right now.
Yes.
Ah,
Oh, and it's my first nat
Crit,
20.
baby!
Nice.
I
Well,
don't-
one thing
uh-oh.
you do
What's that
find
word?
in common in all of these zombies is that there is a smaller Chardolin fragment that seems to be very dimmed at the base of their skulls,
Hmm.
right? As if perhaps this Chardolin fragment was drained. Right? Perhaps draining their very souls. Sheros, this Eldritch tattoo crawls along your arm. What form would this Eldritch Claw tattoo take?
Hmm. That is a
As
good
it
question.
bends to your very will.
I feel like it would be like almost in waves, maybe cascading down his arm. Whereas normally I might expect it to have like pointed edges. This would be more rounded, kind of his nature to beat things with his fist, but also like homage and his name still flow. So maybe representing the water or the flow of the ale he drinks.
Cool. Excellent. You can add your Eldritch Claw tattoo to your
Hell yeah.
inventory there. Nyx, as you remain in that room, give me an investigation check, as the most important thing is not only the arcane lock on the door ahead of you, but that diagram on that table. You guys open up.
Not great.
Theron, as you entered into...
Yes.
A 6 is enough. It just takes you a little bit more time to probably understand Nyx. Right, as you have to put a little bit of effort into studying the table. You popped your head inside the little feeding hall there. And what you noticed is that a lot of the food has been eaten as if this was a not like a last supper, but perhaps like a grand buffet or buffet. You said buffet. Perhaps this was a buffet, right, of some kind. Some type of celebratory thing was held here, perhaps denoting Xardorok's success in accomplishing his task and his mission of setting the Chardolin dragon upon 10 towns. Right?
Right.
And as you guys pop open X10, you find that this bedroom has a picture of Dearth Sunblight on the back wall. There's also a chest at the edge of his bed that seems to be locked. And at
Don't fix
X11 is his brother's room. A picture of Nildar Sunblight, the other individual, other Sunblight that you guys managed to kill, and sits a chest at the end of his bed.
Guys are so arrogant that they mark their bedrooms with portraits of themselves.
Very much so.
That might get them
Jeez.
confused.
Joke's on you. Joke's on you. They sleep in the other room. With
Yeah,
a picture of their brother in each.
Yeah.
Arrows.
Just
Just before you left the room there,
Oh, yeah.
Nix would have seen this tattoo going on you, and he's like, "If I can cut it off quick. I can take the arm."
I think maybe we ought to have Theron check it out and let me know if that's necessary. I don't want to, have a zombie arm or something. If you think that might happen.
No, you
I
feel
was thinking,
great, Cheryl. In fact, you feel like you can punch perhaps a little bit harder now.
That's fucking hilarious.
I
We cut
do
it off. No.
I do have a technical question about that. Because the tattoo says it attunes when it's when you get it placed on you.
Mhm.
But I'm at full slots. So do you want me to wait until it rests and then swap something, or can I swap something now?
You can swap something now. I'm okay with that.
All right.
Okay.
Well, if anybody wants the Amulet of the Sentinel, it is already free again.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and put it back into the party inventory there
Okay.
as you deattune to it as the Eldritch Claw tattoo kind of takes over there. But next, from that
Got it.
6, it takes a little bit as the rest of your party's
Damn
kind of
it.
investigating the rest of this level of the fortress. And after a little bit of study, you find that mounted on the top of this table is a 6-inch tall figurine carved out of Xardorok. It's a miniature version of the Xardorok dragon you guys just faced, and the one that's currently destroying 10 towns. You see that it's attached to a rod and a groove that's carved into the table, and you're able to make out the table's geography to be 10 towns. And as you trace the path that's laid out, you find that the dragon goes to Dugan's Hole, Goodmead, East Haven. I'll copy and paste this inside the chat as well. Caer Dineval.
Can you?
I'll copy and paste it inside the chat.
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask you about
Dineval,
after.
Caer Koenig, Tourmaline, Lonelywood, Bremen, Targos, Bryn Shander, and then it goes to the most northeastern edge of the Sea of Moving Ice on Icewind Dale. Right? From geography wise, roll me a history check. DC is going to be 25. If you can make a DC 25 history check, since this is going to be very obscure,
I can't.
and I don't think Nix would actually know this
Gargling
information.
time, baby.
You
No,
can with Chardolin. You can with
Yeah,
Chardolin.
rip a line. Rip a
I can't
line.
help you.
Rip a wine.
I'll
If it
tell
was
you
me,
what,
I could do it.
if it's a 20, I'll do it. It's a 3. I'm not doing it.
Fuck!
Okay.
Can you put the other note, the thing that I was asking about, that we ciphered?
Yes.
Because that was a lot to remember.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to ask when we were in combat.
Nix, there's also that door in front of us appears to be magically sealed, which is a bit outside of my wheelhouse.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Well, I can do
Outside
something
of
with that.
towns.
Okay. Well, let me switch over to Theron real fast. Theron, what are you doing with this chest?
I'm gonna just give it a quick little once over to see if it's a normal chest, and if it is, I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna smash it the fuck open.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Absolutely. All right. 14.
Yeah, that's normal.
All right, I'm smashing it open. Whatever I gotta do.
Make an attack roll for me.
All right. You want me to add what, strength? I guess.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an attack roll with your hammer.
That one, come on.
Natural
Yeah.
20.
Oh, fucking
yeah.
crit! Let's
go.
go!
Wow.
Go ahead and roll that damage
The
for me.
chest. The
Alright,
chest
so that's-
disintegrates.
That's
Yeah.
8 bludgeoning,
Good point.
and it's gonna take some psychic damage. Hold
It
on,
is going to take some
because the
seconds.
chest can do
My
that.
hinges.
But
9
wait,
points of damage
Suck it.
as your hammer digs into the chest. Right?
17 just blew it
Teeth
hard.
form at the edge of this chest
Yep.
as a tongue,
Oh,
as a
no.
tongue licks out. Right?
Yeah.
As
Run.
Dirth's pet
Let's
mimic, as actually
Pet?
attacked. So go ahead and roll initiative here, Theron. And then
Oh my
Am I
God.
with? Am I close? No, he's gone.
oh yeah, I'm gone.
Incredible.
Oh,
Hey,
so-
now you got
that's
a
not
good
bad.
initiative roll.
Oh,
Way
yeah.
better than the one with the dick.
I have a question,
Oh.
just for my own curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Does initiative
I
count
hear
as a
this?
dex check? Because you add your dex.
You
Okay,
add your
just-
dex modifier, but it's not. It's separate from a check.
it-
Not like a.
It's its own.
Okay, I was just
thing.
curious.
Yeah, it's its own.
He was trying to
thing
get the
here.
advantage.
Yeah, I was just curious.
So, Echo, you would hear a hammer striking a chest. You would infer that Theron's just breaking open something in the other room.
Alright, I plan
but-
on doing the same thing with this one. Shoot the
Theron,
lock.
this creature here is going to try to take a bite out of you
Yes.
as you strike
So
it,
awesome.
but misses. Your go. And then I'll.
I'm gonna, because I haven't got to do this yet. I'm gonna lean full hammer. I'm gonna try to cast Dissonant Whispers from the hammer.
Okay.
So
gotcha.
it's,
Hell yeah. What's the
15 Wisdom.
15 wisdom? It's got a +1. 4 fails.
So he is immediately has to use his reaction and move as far away as possible, and he takes some
Good.
damage.
20. Takes
Oh,
some damage.
all right. That's
And he start. Oh wow.
15
Wow.
psychic damage.
15
Good.
psychic damage.
Jesus,
He's
yeah,
fucking
max
bloodied,
damage, huh?
You get an
And,
opportunity
and it
attack.
provokes an opportunity attack.
Nice.
Almost
Oh,
max
sweet,
damage.
really?
Not bad.
What a
Yeah.
wombo combo.
I assumed it was
Fuck 'em
a
up.
force move, and it didn't.
Crit. Damn.
30, 20.
No, for force movement does. If it has to use its reaction for movement speed, yeah, it will incur an opportunity attack. Pushing somebody out of the way does not.
Okay. So that's
Alright.
5 bludgeoning and another 5.
Is it because they moved instead of you
See-
forcing them to move? That
Correct.
makes any
Yeah.
sense?
Correct. And how do you do it?
Wow.
After
Damn!
it tries to bite me, I'll sort of like shove it to the side with my shield, and then you'll see almost like a paladin trying to smite something. I'll point the hammer, and you see the Chardolin light up in that pinkish purple magic. The mimic will sort of run away, and as it's running, I'll just come in front of the hammer strike and smash it straight down the middle.
It fucking dies.
It's badass.
Amazing.
But unfortunately,
That was a
there's-
wombo
there's-
fucking. That ain't
there's
Falco.
only innards in the inside of this creature. No treasures.
Okay.
Well,
And then I will hang my head in disappointment. There's no treasure, and walk out. I'll walk of shame.
Echo, to you guys, you hear the footsteps of Theron after he furiously started bashing something with his hammer inside the other room.
Doesn't matter. Still not changing my mind. I'm shooting the lock like I planned on.
You
He
shoot
could have
the
been
lock,
frustrated.
Pop.
Get it. Get it.
Shoot
I don't-
shoot the
I
lock.
don't care about that.
And
I
it,
was like,
it explodes. The chest pops
Let's
open.
go.
All right, and
Uh-huh.
what you find inside Axe 11.
Hey, I'll shoot the lock no
Mildar's
matter
room.
what. I'll shoot the lock no matter what.
It's-
I didn't expect that. I was like, oh fuck, I might have to attack something too.
What you find, Echo, is something more personable. Something personable from a very evil individual. You actually find a series of sketches of perhaps Nildar's mother, a sketch of his father, and sketch of his brother. And there's like sketches upon sketches upon sketches of his family. Perhaps Nildar held them in high regard and close to the heart.
We're here for his father, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna make a
Echo, as
stupid
you're
joke.
walking past there, you just see Atos taking a shit on the picture before he flies out.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Love it. Heroic inspiration, Nick's on that one. That was funny. That was funny. Okay, and you guys all
Just one we need
reconvene.
to check out. We need to check out the training room that Atos saw down in X12.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
As we meet up with the group, Echo's gonna show all of the like as we're all doing this stuff together. I'm gonna show everyone those pictures. Like,
Yeah.
hey, 2 people with minor illusions. We can do this to mess with his father later.
Yeah, completely. So you guys have a good,
Oh no,
a good
I can alter self
yeah, you guys have
to
a
his
good.
mum.
Yes, you can. So you guys
Yeah, you
have.
can't become his mom.
Yeah, so you guys have an accurate description of the family, other family members like the Xardorok and the. Wait, mother, I missed a phone call. No, I'm good. Okay.
I'm just imagining it's like a really shitty quality, and when you go to do that, you just look like Mr. Game & Watch from Smash Bros.
Well, real question is Nildor a good drawer? It's like,
Yes,
Yeah.
surprisingly so.
all right, there you go, there you go.
Surprisingly so. And this is another.
Uncannily so.
And this is another
Don't humanize him.
elevator. This is don't humanize him. This is another elevator room. It stays at each level for a minute, opens up. This one seems to be going up. It'll like wait a minute, then come back down. Sending in Eidos.
And the other one went down and came back
Yeah,
up.
but they both go up and down. It's just.
I feel like they're just on a
one-
different road, opposite rotation or whatever
yeah,
from
like
each
one
other.
goes up,
I
one
could be
goes
wrong.
down. They just go up and down.
Yeah.
And Eidos is going up, up, up.
This is your moment.
Moment. Gotta
door-
be golden.
The door opens and Eidos sees a bunch of zombies up there.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
And
zomboids.
like a gear room. Eidos is tucked into the corner of this elevator. You want him to ride it all the way down to the bottom as well?
Yeah, just leave him in there while we're having a look about.
Sweet.
Report back what he sees.
And reveals.
And then he gets fucking shot. Bah!
Nope, but it just reveals another pathway down to the lower area there between those two elevators.
I'm gonna drink one of my health potions as we're doing it to heal 10.
Excellent.
Anything on these statues or anything, or is it just the elevator in there?
Delete
What would you like to do with the
Have you looked
statues?
about?
Just having a look.
Have a look about, see if see
Go
if
ahead
there's
and give me an
anything of interest.
investigation check. Tom and Echo, you guys can also do
I will
investigation
also do
checks.
that. Yep. Investigation.
nice.
Incredible
18's good.
rolls.
Oh, I could re-roll that.
Yes, you do.
I changed my dice and I don't like it. That was a
Hey,
bad roll.
Casey, are you dressed and
Nice.
ready?
Still not
'Cause
great.
We're gonna Casey.
Aaron, can you open magically sealed doors?
Sure can. Oh, I can try.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
Remember the last?
Okay,
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
So Nixon
Until the
Echo.
lock.
You see Tom Both just sniffing the air there. But you two are able to.
I'm just
know
chasing my
that-
tail at this point.
You two actually figure out that there's a couple of arcane runes drawn onto 4 of these training dummies, and that could denote actually animated battlements. So these could be animated armor training dummies. So if they're disturbed, they might activate into some type of training sequence. All right.
Yeah, Tom,
Y'all
don't
trying to
touch
get a
them.
quick training match? You trying to get a quick training match in, guys?
Get a nice sweat in real quick.
Do you touch one?
Nope.
No.
No.
It's just
Oh.
It
unanimous.
was a question. It was a question.
Yeah, my question too.
Fuck it. I'll shoot the one in the head. No, I'm joking. Let's go.
So, do we want to keep trying to clear out this level first before we go up or down?
We've already done this level.
Well,
So
there's
whatever
a
this
Unless
lock.
you want to do the.
Well, with your
Yeah.
with your
There's a lock.
passive insight here, you know that if this is an important room. You already
And
visited the
so-
rooms of 2 of the other Nildars.
Oh.
Perhaps the master
What-
bedroom or the master office is just ahead.
When my clue was on in here, did I get a source of how many footsteps go into this room?
Not very many.
Okay.
Not very many. Probably
I'll-
like 2
I'll
or
relay that
3.
to the group.
Despite all these
Yeah.
zombies being in here, this area does not get a lot of traffic going into this actual room. Does it tell you how many days the footsteps are good for?
10 days. If I remember correctly,
okay.
but
So
it was 10 days.
does it tell you like, hey, like you can tell the footsteps were there like a day ago or 2 days ago?
When you cast a spell, all footprints, fingerprints within a 30-foot emanation, blah blah. For the duration when you cast a spell, choose any point in time up to 10 days. So I can choose what point in time. So I can say how many were within a day. I picked that. But I can
Within
only go back 10 days.
So you have to pick a day though. What day do you pick? One up to 10 days.
Well,
ago. How many days?
If I did it from the beginning, I would have did 10 days. So out of the whole
10
time.
days ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I can still recast a spell. It's ritual, and I'll probably do one for 1 day the next time I cast it.
Okay. So the 10 days ago one's not going to tell you probably very much information, but there is a lot more back and forth 10 days ago, right? That's what
Okay.
I'll feed you there. You might have to ritual cast it again to choose a single day.
As we're doing that, as everyone's talking, I'm gonna ritual cast it again for a 1 day go. Also,
Gotcha.
this is what you got fought there on. Yeah.
All right.
I have the spell. I got a spell called Knock that will let us through this, but it is really loud.
I am taking cover.
Does it make
in
noise?
this
I
hallway.
don't think it makes noise.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a loud
does it?
knock. But as you say that, Echoes and look at you and go, "Dude, I just shot a pistol multiple times. They heard us."
I just fought a mimic in case anybody didn't see that.
And the shatter to the chest probably was loud.
Then I'll cast Knock on the arcane lock.
That's not going to arcane lock. Arcane lock is not suppressed.
Let's get ready
right?
to.
No, okay, it is
rumble.
suppressed for 10 minutes.
Yeah, for 10 minutes, and we can open the door. So, open the door.
Let's break its hinges so when it locks, the doors just lock together.
Just do this.
We use it as a shield.
Hide that. You're
Yeah,
still
put that to
ritual-
Theron's back.
You're still ritual casting. Excellent. So X5. So you find this is Xardorok's quarters. Right, there's a couple of braziers heaped with some glowing coals in this dimly lit area. There is a massive portrait on the eastern wall of Xardorok in a very stoic pose. His boot on the head of some obscure elf. All right, and there is a closet and a chest situated here. The room is quite
I'm not
pristine.
touching that chest.
Let's go for the chest. I'm going to try and hit the lock with the whip.
Can I give him resilient friendship so he gets help action?
Oh, I think he's trying to hit the lock with the whip, right? Try to break it?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an attack roll.
Does
and
help
then-
give it would
No, well, does technically
Well, you can help an
you could
attack.
help with
You can
attack
help
action.
attack.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Let me read the
Crit
spell.
down.
oh no,
Yeah,
it does
you
say
can-
assist on attack roll.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what
no.
we've been
Yeah,
using
it's just the
Apex for, isn't
benefits of the help action. So yeah, 100%. Go ahead and roll with an advantage there. Roll one more time.
Crit that fucking lock.
Nah, it's worse.
It's okay. But with that 16,
Does the 16
it
work,
does
though?
slam right onto the lock. Damage is plenty enough to slap it right off. It's not a magical lock. The chest does pop open. And what you do see from a distance is a large Chardolin fragment. It seems to be very ornate.
Ooh.
Yeah, it seems to be very ornate with a arcane script that's indecipherable, written all over it.
There's something in it. I don't want to touch it. So I'm going to grab cut a bit off of the bed sheet there to pick it up and put it in the party inventory.
Okay,
Nice.
gotcha. What's everybody else doing as Nyx is getting the bed sheets and stuff of that nature?
Check the door here.
I'm watching from outside the doorway.
Okay. So at the same time as Nyx is working at this chest, Theron, you open the door to in this closet, and what you find is on a shelf is embedded in the south wall is a 2-foot statue of Auril made out of Chardolin, or what you assume to be Auril, denoted by the large snowflake that's carved expertly in the center of her bare chest.
I'll just look to Echo and be like, hey, brother, I think you want to take a look at this one.
You also
It's not for me.
You also see 4 very abnormal looking skulls on the right side of the wall, in not sconces, in little grooves. There's like 4 really weird looking skulls that you probably have not
Can I?
seen. Oh, you know what? Give me a history check. It's going to be very fucking high though. DC 22. Just say DC 22 history check. See if you've
So close.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
close.
You came pretty close.
Could I? Does it look like it's some sort of like ritual that they're set up in? Like, is this like a pentagram type thing? Like what? Or
No,
are they just hanging up like hats on a coat rack?
the skulls.
Can I give him help
Yeah,
on
yeah.
his history check?
Skulls
I was over there and he called me over.
very much so. Yes, Theron, you can go ahead and re-roll the history check. Very much so, like hat on a hook type thing for these skulls. Right? They
Okay,
don't
so it's not
emanate
giving like
any-
culty ritual vibe.
Doesn't give any culty emanating like
Oh,
magical
Let's
For
fucking
25.
go!
but the statue
Damn,
does
left.
seem very much magical. And with that 25, you're able to identify those skulls that belonging to Nothics. Typically mages that have been twisted by either some arcane cult, some type of ritual gone awry, or suffused with magic for so long that it actually warped and twisted their bodies. So 4 Nothic skulls on like in little shells on the right side of this wall, with a statue of a bare-chested Oral in a humanoid form with a snowflake carved in her chest. And huge, 2-foot-tall statue of Xardorok.
And this doesn't appear to be any kind of like religious setup or ritualistic type thing.
I wouldn't say a ritualistic setup, but definitely one of those things where, kind of like in the old Hate Arnold with Helga, in like the Arnold shrine, but not as creepy or stalkerish, right?
Okay, yeah. All right.
Sheros and
Next
Tom,
is
though.
just going to say to them,
Hold on, Nix. At this
Yep.
point, this is all happening at the same time. You've finished collecting
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the sheets, about to start wrapping up the Xardorok fragment, okay? But I need Sheros and Tom. What are you two doing?
I'm still in this like map room, just kind of waiting to see what they find.
Okay.
I was
Sheros,
watching. I'm gonna watch the back door, so just because I know we've made noise at this point, so
Okay.
there might be people coming to try to find us.
Excellent. Echo. Still a
Um,
little bit of time
like I said,
before the 10 minutes actually concludes here. What do you do as you see Theron open the door? You help him out with identifying the Nothic skulls, just as Nyx is about to wrap up the statue.
wait, Nyx is wrapping up the statue
He's
in the
about
chest.
to.
I thought the 2-foot statue. What about the 2-foot statue in the closet?
Nope,
Theron.
that's still there. You guys have just opened it and have identified
Okay,
it.
that. Okay. I'm gonna walk up as I look at that statue, and Echo's in. I just wonder in his head that if this Charlene was destroyed, if a monster, a Pharum, would come from this one.
Go and roll me an Arcana check. DC's 18. You're not sure.
I'm gonna use a tiny Charlene piece. Yeah. I need to roll a 4 or higher. Okay, so 2d4.
Which you'll make it even with 2 1s and stuff like that. So 20. You're fairly certain
Let me
that
delete
this is very much similar to the pure Chardolin that you faced against those dragons. There's no Pharum inside here, but a magical, very pure evil probably infuses this Chardolin fragment here. A lot less evil than the one that Nyx just finished wrapping. And as you do finish wrapping and lift up that large Chardolin fragment, Nyx, there is the sound of a click as the arcane lock reappears onto the door, right? As a hissing sound emanates from this room in X5, right? So, do you want me to do that?
hold on.
Let me do that. Boop. So, trap is activated. Room is starting to be filled with a poisonous spray. Right? It does not extend outside the room, but it fills it quite fast. You guys are in X5.
Yeah, but we can see into that.
The door's
I think the
closed.
door-
Yeah,
Door's
both of them.
good.
Tom,
Yeah.
Tom and Sheriff both can see because shared vision. So yes.
Oh, true.
So
Yeah.
Eidos is in there. So you three, as the stuff starts to leak in, you guys are in X5. I need all of you to go ahead and make me DC 14 Constitution saving throws.
For poison.
Yes, so you have advantage on it from your Dwarven resilience.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have advantage on.
Okay.
I guess Sheriff and
the
I both have
ones that
advantage on
you-
fright and condition.
The ones that do fail, as the poison seeps into this room, as the arcane lock reforms on the door, seemingly trying to trap you inside here. The ones that you failed, your guys are going to take 23 points of poison damage. On this success, you're going to take half, so it should be 11. Start of the order here. Echo, what do you do? As you start coughing.
Echo is gonna go to right here. He's gonna look at Nyx to ask him to unlock the door, and as he unlocks it, okay, fuck it. I'm gonna look at Nyx. And Nyx, when you unlock the door, I'm gonna shoot this Charlatan piece to keep it, whatever it is, trapped in this room because that's an abomination for Ariel. So I'm gonna ready action that and then instantly sprint out the door after he does knock for it.
I
Okay.
back up on hearing him say that since I can see
Yep.
through his eyes.
Sure can. Nyx,
All right, yeah, I'm just
your go.
gonna-
And 20. He's going to shout to Theron, I'm going to open this. Let's get out quickly. And cast my last level 2 slot on knock. Open it.
Knock. Oop. Oh. Layers on layers.
Yeah.
And then he's going to dash out.
It expels.
Oh, move out.
Sweet. Echo, you wait until Theron gets out of there, and then your ready to action goes off?
Yep.
Right. Theron, do you do anything else?
Yeah, I'll just get out if the door's open.
Get out and go and doors open here. Echo, your ready to action goes off.
That's 20.
Crit.
Natural 20. Bullet slams into the statue. Where do you try to hit it? Center mass? Take off the head?
Center mashed, because again, like I said, it's an abomination, especially because after everything we heard, we read, he is worshiping Flan, not Ariel. So, in my opinion, it's abomination for it.
Center math shot right in the snowflake of this abomination. Chardolin statue cracks and shatters. What comes out is no creature, it's no Pharum. Instead, it's an image. An image that Nyx once described when Nyx communed inside that room, full of gore inside the Dragar outpost. Right?
Oh god.
Oh, hell no.
Wait, did we just unleash the fucking Kraken?
An image.
This one isn't as evil as the one Nyx grabbed. It's an image. Nyx might have the real one.
There you go.
Nyx, don't break that, bitch.
A superimposed image of this abomination emerges from the mist emanating in this air from the shattered Chardolin. You see the Chardolin pieces that do hang in the air glow a bit as that poison and seemingly gets sucked into the shards, turning them into like a tinge of green on top of the purple. This entity locks eyes with you, Echo, just as you may try to make your depart. Do you say anything to this entity as it takes and gets a really good look at you?
Echo looks at it, spits on the ground as he says, abomination. Ariel remain true.
There's a slow cackle that emanates from your very mind, that emanates into your very mind as the image dissipates. Along with all of the poison. the scene's turned over to all of you. Discuss what you
You
want to
guys all right?
discuss. Explore which direction you guys want to explore.
I'm just waiting for the clue to go off. That's pretty much all Echo's doing.
That seemed like a nasty trap.
Is that what you saw, Nix?
Yeah, that's did I see that?
Yes.
So yeah, we all saw that, right?
Yeah, that's the freaky thing.
That's Lon, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Or what you're able to piece together. Yeah, Nyx was
I'm
transported
gonna
into like a vision sequence almost with him, and he had to describe what Zlan actually looked like to you all. With this one, an image of him actually projected into the room for all to see. The doors were open. But the creature, the entity, did not say anything. He just had a very soft laugh, chuckle.
Not there on.
I drink a potion of greater healing.
Yep.
Suddenly, keeping hags as friends probably doesn't seem so bad.
You would say that. You knocked the one up.
The lesser of two evils is still evil, my friend.
That remains to be seen.
Echo, your clue finishes, and you ask for details of the last day. All right. And you are able to glean that the last single pair of footsteps did enter here. You know that not but one day ago, Xardorok was here. He was able to activate his plans, but perhaps he is no longer here. Along with, just making an educated guess here, a bulk of his forces.
Echo's gonna relay that to the group and then say, I think they're the ones that went to Kaer Koenig. If we hurry up and find that teleportation, we can meet them there and probably meet them and the dragon, or hopefully stop the dragon before we get there.
Well, there's still the forge we gotta liberate here, right?
Yeah,
There's
we gotta
something-
finish this first.
Yeah, there's something huge in the basement we need to check out.
And Ado saw more zombies on the above floor,
Top
right?
floor, yeah.
Yeah. Nick's just going to explain to this table, shows out the layout of where the dragon's going, and
Oh,
I'm
with
not
the
quite
map.
sure on the
Yeah,
time
smart.
frames of it, but might give us an idea of how long we've got before it fucks everything.
Well, Kaer Koenig
you know
should
what?
stall it.
Yes. Oh, actually, You know, group investigation check DC 15. If half the party actually does make it, you guys will be able to decide for an accurate timeline, including the destruction times of each of those settlements.
Wow.
So that's one pass.
Sure.
That's two passes. That's unfortunate.
I'll use my heroic inspiration to re-roll mine.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, there
Thank
you go.
God.
Nice.
It rolled right off the 3, dude. It rolled right off the 3.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Excellent. So, what you guys are able to get, I'm just gonna I'll just copy and paste this information and post it in the chat. Because it is a lot of information.
Guys, I moved a lot of the Chardolin into my, like the smaller ones.
Make sure
It's a
you
desperate
make
day in
sure-
hell. If Sean,
I did,
if
I
Tom's
did,
in
I
Yeah,
did,
the
I
all
one,
that
know.
stuff
so
matches up. Okay. Excellent.
So
it's like
we have a general flight path for the dragon.
Oh, you know the
And-
exact flight path now.
We can probably assume now that magical disturbance that Snovara mentioned is likely Xardorok and his forces, Kaer Koenig.
Shit. Hold on. I
Yes.
gotta edit that for a second. You guys don't need like the flying foot time.
Screenshot it.
Actually, no,
Holy shit.
the flying foot times are actually probably perfectly fine. You guys know how long it would take to get to certain areas.
dragon party.
Okay.
Part 1. 30 minutes.
And these aren't necessarily like this is happening regardless, right? Like, I mean, is it fair to assume that, you know, the people of Icewind Dale are going to put up a fight and not just go quietly into the night?
On some of the major
Or is it-
settlements, you do know that they definitely
Right.
have guards. I mean, East Haven managed to take down an undead frost zombie, essentially, right? Despite it destroying a
Right.
significant section of their towns. But this is
Yeah, they
also
held-
this is also a fucking dragon. You do know that
And
there
that-
are more adventurers, including that adventuring party that has that fucking rogue that slaps like a motherfucker, but they are in Brinshander, which is fortunately the very last
target.
the very last target.
Well, it'll have its hands full with Trovis, that's for sure.
Yes.
Before a long rest, could you do sending to them? They're on
To who?
that venturing party.
Yeah, I was gonna wait a little bit to see, try to see.
Not
to
said
what
before
ex-
the long rest, depending on what we get to. So it always can change.
Yeah. I was gonna wait to see, or give it some time to see to what extent Helen was gonna do that stuff, because I specifically told her to spread whatever word she could to whoever she could. So I don't know what her capabilities are necessarily.
Mm-hmm. And more
Sounds
importantly, she needs to evacuate Goodmead.
So
I'd like to think that they have couriers or people they can send out to, warn the other
Definitely.
town, but I don't know.
We got courier pigeons in our bastion. It's all right. She can
Right.
send them all. Oh no, owls! I said owls last time. It's like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
my thoughts on this then. Should we take the elevator up? See if we can find this orb up there. If not, we got to go down anyway for the forge.
Yeah.
From
Secure
my
the top floor
vision,
first.
Which way did I feel that heartbeat from? Was it seemed like it was up from when he got dragged, or
definitely,
down?
definitely the forge. 100% the forge.
All right, so
Down
I'll relay
below.
that to the group, and I say we should go below first.
Well, I figured we
Yeah.
want to clear out the top, right? Like, make sure there's nothing crazy up there before we take. Because like, if we wear ourselves out too much on the down below for whatever's in store for us down there,
Well, I'm assuming there's
might.
probably bad guys on both sides.
Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, if we wear ourselves out, it's not hard to barricade the elevator doors,
True.
so we can always take a rest down there.
I guess then that's quicker
And
potential for
if
weakening the dragon.
if there's anything in the basement that might help weaken the dragon, we should definitely do that as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Something in my gut telling me that.
So,
Oh, I don't have Atos anymore. I can't summon him either.
I say we go half and half in the elevators and meet down low. So we both will go down as long as we time it.
Well, it's like I think it's one elevator goes up, the other one goes down, right?
They both do, just at different times.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
yes. That sounds amazing.
Let's do it.
So who's going to fit in the elevator with a fucking tiger?
I
Sit
can.
on
I got good. If
That is true. Echo and Shiros could probably sit on my back, because we're all small.
yeah, and then Theron would be able to do his power shield if he needed for Ava, relax, kid. For him and Nyx.
Give me a group insight check as you all are formulating your plans and splitting into
Goodness.
different elevators.
2 nat ones in a row. Oh my god.
Say inside check.
That's what's
Yeah.
up.
Oh
He's
my
been drinking a little too
God.
much.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Just
guys,
me, baby. Just me.
Wow.
Tom.
You guys are listening to your gut. Your gut's telling you. Hey, fucking send it. Okay.
Fucking dude, I'm ready, baby.
Exactly. Well,
When I'm
once-
walking over
once-
here,
once
how
going
many
up-
footsteps have I seen on these elevators
What?
from this floor? How many footsteps have I seen going to this elevator?
Oh, like a shit ton. Yeah,
Okay.
they're
All of
yeah,
them.
there's a shit ton. But yep. So the one on the left is going down, and the one on the right's going up. All right.
Goodbye, world.
Okay.
So, we're gonna end with here, and then this group. You guys situate yourselves up next to those fancy-looking zombies up there.
Oh, fancy zombies.
Yeah,
Hate
those
that.
fancy little zombies.
I can't
But
click on my.
The one up top is. Remember, we're both trying to go down.
yeah, they're going.
Yeah, but as
opposite
one
directions.
elevator goes down, the other one goes up. So like we'd have to wait for the full cycle on the elevator. So we would go up first
Correct.
and then go
Oh.
back down.
Yeah. So you guys are going up. These guys are going
get it.
down. Right. In Nixon Theron and X22 over here, it's an elevator room, but beyond those doors smells earthy, rotting flesh, and there is a powerful presence beyond those doors. Theron, you can feel through your divine sense an amalgamation of just undead energy on the opposite side of that northern wall. Okay.
There's
Guys
a
up
whole
north.
lot of dead shit down here.
The doors open to the ice gate level, all the way up there. Right? You see some lumbering zombies that slowly turn to face the doors, seeing all of you. They let out a low moan, and as they do let out their moan, it crescendos, and then you up there hear a very loud groan. Then the sound of wet bodies hitting cement, as if a lumbering creature is up there with you, but unseen at
First
this
thing I
time.
thought of was bodies off the roof.
And that's where we're gonna end today's session, actually, because we just hit the
Nice.
4 hour mark.
Not the wet
And-
bodies.
And I
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
and I have to go take Casey over to a birthday party here that starts at 4:30 my time.
When he said that, the first thing
Okay.
that came to my mind was like Nightcrawler, like when he's teleporting, dropping bodies.
Oh my god,
It's like,
yeah.
as soon as they found you guys that you're throwing the people off the roof, I was like, oh no!
Damn.
All right, let's